What up? Alright, now I can pull up the game without it bursting everyone's ear off. Let's do that. How's it going? Hope everyone's having a good day today. What up, Sparkletons? Also, I shaved, as you might be able to tell. Might be able to. I thought I looked like extremely messy with the beard. Like, I looked at the past few streams and then I even looked at the mirror at work while I was like kind of dressed up a little bit. I look like a fucking homeless person. I really fucking did. It was bad. It looked really bad, honestly. So I was like, screw it, I'm gonna shave and I'm gonna try to rock a look without it. I think I just need to make sure like I focus on maybe like slimming down my face, honestly. Just slimming it down a little bit. Doing some exercises, you know, that sort of thing. I also like to apologize for the really late stream. I don't want to talk about it too much. Let's say today could have gone a lot better, huh? Plus, there was also a thunderstorm that was about to be here, and it I might not have work tomorrow. So I'll actually say that story right now. There's a thunderstorm that hit the Arizona area, but it only hit like part, I think. I don't know. It kind of hit near here, but my work was actually starting to flood by the time I left. So normally I would wait for the storm to pass, and I would just be like, oh, you know, I'm just gonna wait for the storm to pass and just kind of not worry about it. However, I noticed that the water was coming in, the rain was coming in through the windows and the wall and the door. So we don't have any towels. So I was like, okay, well, this is not good. Well, the rain looks like it's kind of letting up, so let me just go. When I got in my car, after it like started like kind of flooding, I started realizing that the parking lot was starting to fill up with water. And I looked behind me to where like the storm essentially is going, look inside where the clouds are. I totally didn't notice that the brunt of the storm hadn't even hit yet, and it was already that bad. So I was like, screw it, I'm gonna drive home in this crazy rain. Let me tell you how fucking crazy it was, because I'm pretty sure like it's probably flooded at my work, because it was starting to get up to like my tires of like how flooded it was. But also, like, when I was driving home, the highway was backed up, so I took a side street. I'm pretty sure the highway actually filled up with water, so that, you know, is not good. But there were parts of buildings on the road. Literally, it was like kind of an obstacle course just to get home. Like, there was a fence in the road, some shutters. There was a window. There was like a full like kind of glass, like there was a shattered window, but like you could see the frame. And some like roofing. And literally myself and a few other cars, it's just like an obstacle course, and you just see us like swerving to one side, swerving to the other. And we're just trying to avoid everything. And plus there was still like really windy, so there was a tree that actually fell down near me, which was pretty scary. But yeah, so I don't know if I'm gonna have work tomorrow, because it started flooding, and I don't know if it started flooding the office. I was told to just go, like, it's as soon as like to get out of there, because it might not be that good, but we'll see. Anyway, let's talk about Unheard. So Unheard, we got one case left, and we're gonna be doing that here in a moment. Case number 5, which will be the hardest case. However, I don't think we saw this DLC case. What up, Cassie? If I click it, you'll notice that I have the lethal script. So I was doing some research, and not all the DLC is translated. There is only one, and that's called the lethal script. So we will be playing this one today as well. I did new game real quick just to kind of make sure it worked. However, in the future, I actually have all 3 bits of DLC I think this one is free, but this one was not. I did actually purchase the DLC because I actually really wanted to support this game in hopes that maybe there might be like an English patch at some point where both of these are English. That'd be pretty cool, but if not, I actually have an idea of how we could stream both of these. I actually do have an idea, even while it's in Chinese. So then let's switch it back to English, and we're gonna start the 5th case. So, for those who don't remember, the 5th case takes place in a mental hospital. So we got Elvira, Tony, McMurphy, Oscar, Mixture Director, Jennifer, Ray, George, Maestro, Nellie, Spoon, Emily, James, and Clep. Now, I don't think I said this last time, but I will say it now. I think that, well, this is what now I'm thinking about how this game is. We played through 4 scenarios before this one, right? We played through 4 cases. And while I was like going through those cases, you know, I was like, oh, okay, this is like there's weird coincidences and everything too. I was like, that's kind of weird, but you know, that's fine, whatever. And then when I saw Maestro and Emily's name, Maestro's the painter in the second case, and Emily is the girl who originally died in the 4th case. So I'm starting to think that cases 2 and 4 are figments of imagination. Case 3 actually did happen, or maybe like happened to an extent, but not as crazy as what they're thinking. So we'll see. First off, let's go follow. So let's just explore the rooms, okay? So we got 3 people right here in the receptionist's office. We have nobody in this room. Looks like there's a hallway here. In this room, looks like this room actually can hear 2 others in kind of the main one. This looks to be an office room. Is this us? Is this us and the lady? Because that looks like that's the headphone sort of thing, right? Because that's what we're listening to this all through. Is like, is that us? Are we a mental patient? What up, Min? How's it going? 2. So we got 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We're missing 3 people. This looks like there's 2 people in this room. What about the restrooms? 11, 12. Yep, that's all of them. Oh, no, never mind. 6, 7, 8. Oh, there's 7. This is 14 people. Okay. And these are the last 2. Yep. And Sound Chaser. We got that achievement for going in every single room. All right, so we're going to follow every character one by one. We got 15 minutes for each playthrough. What up, Neko? How's it going? So, I'm going to follow this person first.
Hello. Welcome in, officers. How can I help you? I heard your siren.
I'm Elvira. This is my partner. Are you in charge here?
Yeah. I am the administrator of this facility. To what do we owe this visit?
You look a little young to be running this place. Anyway, we're here to investigate reports of an escape.
Aha, yeah. About that. We're...
Let me know if this also needs to be louder, by the way. Because, once again, it doesn't translate that well for my ears to yours, so just let me know.
Dealing with it internally. It's a minor incident. Not that big of a deal, really.
Not that big of a deal.
This is a mental institution. Some of our patients are highly agitated, and a few, from time to time, attempt to escape. This one happened to be successful. We have people out searching, but often the patients return on their own volition after a day or 2.
How did it happen? This time, I mean.
Let me recall.
I wonder if this guy is actually Mr. Director, honestly. Because if he's the director here, then think.
Right. We were having a therapy session when the patient suddenly picked up an ashtray and hit me on the head, then jumped out the window.
Your head seems fine to me.
Oh, it wasn't a heavy blow, and in this profession you must be prepared for these sort of outbursts. Roll with the punches, as they say. Truth be told, This situation is very embarrassing.
Embarrassing.
Why I didn't want to call the police.
You might not have called us, but someone did. You also confirmed that one of your patients escaped, which means we're now legally obligated to investigate. A psych case on the loose poses a threat not only to themselves, but to the public. Take us inside.
Fair.
We'll need to interview the other inmates.
Fair.
Get us their files.
Interview? You want to talk to them?
Where are the patients? Just show us the way and we can conduct the investigation ourselves.
Well,
What?
if you insist. This way, please.
This window break.
This is where the
Oh, what?
patient escaped. Be careful of the glass on the floor.
I need to see this patient's file.
Ah, you mean patient number 68? What do
68.
you want to know, officer?
Page number 68. Why not 69? Sorry.
I've spent so much time with everyone here that I can practically recite their files from memory.
Hold up. Why is this gate open? No wonder you're trying to cover up how easy it is to slip out of here. All the doors are unlocked.
Unlocked? Ah, yeah, that was me. I apologize. I was in such a hurry to greet you earlier, I forgot to lock it behind me. Oh, don't worry.
Something tells me this guy's actually not Mr. Director. Something tells me Mr. Director's knocked out in the bathroom or something.
So, I've been here the whole time. I can assure you that no one else escaped.
Let's check inside.
This is our day room. As you can see, all our patients are quite well cared for. Wouldn't you say?
Nice decor in board games doesn't change the fact that they're still stuck in a mental facility.
Very true.
Hey, new arrivals! Grab your clothes and toiletries.
This guy's great. Hey, how's it going, everybody? I'm here to have a good time.
Huh? Who are you?
None of your concern. Pick your seat and sit down. I don't want any trouble.
Who's this guy?
Patient number 27 has a non-bizarre grandiose delusional disorder. He thinks he's a caregiver here. The hospital is short-handed, so we usually leave him be. Saves us from having to hire more help.
People here are more nutso than I thought.
What's she doing?
Watching TV.
But the TV isn't even on. What's your name?
Patient 42 suffers from severe social anxiety that manifests as selective mutism. She talks to no one.
If you're wondering how I know that person's Emily, I'm going to be completely honest with you guys. Oops, my profile's private. Yeah, I forgot about that. I don't know if you guys can see it. So, audience, listen to Emily humming a snatch of a song from end to end. As soon as I heard singing, that's exactly who it is. That's exactly who it is. So, that's the only reason I know.
Neither of these two are going to be any help. Let's split up and canvass the rest of the place. Check the room over there, would you?
On it.
You both patients here?
Oh God! Oh God! My stomach! Sorry. I
Hey.
gotta go.
And just where do you think you're
sorry.
going, pal? Sit back down. You can leave when I say you can leave, which is after you've answered my questions.
You're next? Is that what it says on the wall? Holy crap, what is going on in this room?
Okay. Whatever you say. Both of you sit down and behave yourselves. I want you to answer the officer's questions. Also, officer, I don't understand what you hope to gain by interrogating these patients.
That's a nice costume you got there, officer. Pretty convincing, even. Your lines, on the other hand, have room for improvement. You
Damn.
can't start off that strong. You lose any sense of foreshadowing. Just makes the audience feel off.
Audience? This guy must be envisioning he's Larry, maybe.
Name patient 49, Mr. Director. Believe it or not.
All right, your name's not Mr. Director, but I guess you are.
He suffers from something called the Truman Show delusion.
Okay, how many people have actually seen The Truman Show? I've heard that The Truman Show is actually pretty good. I'm going to lower this a little bit. I've heard that The Truman Show is actually really good, but I've never seen it myself. And it sounds really interesting, because I know that's kind of the concept of Saints Row 4, so...
In his mind, he's making a masterpiece, and we're all just actors. We rely on role-playing therapy to treat patients like these. Trying to interrupt or correct him would just get us nowhere. But if we play along, he'll calm down soon enough.
Mr. Director? I'd like to ask you a few questions. Who are you, really? Look me straight in the eye.
That's how you do it. Much better, much better. You gotta have a quiet sense of intimidation. You don't need to shout to be coercive. Go back and re-enter through the door. Let's shoot this scene again.
What the hell?
Please, officer, he meant no harm. Remember, I mentioned some of our patients are likely to initiate contact.
Well, what about that one, huh?
What's this
Mr.
one?
Bathroom emergency.
True.
Is that real? Or just some excuse?
I mean, there's 2 people in the bathroom right now.
He's a thief.
Hey, that's defamation, you hear me? I'm a law-abiding
Defamation? Ha! Or you mean defecation? Sorry.
citizen. Behave!
Patient number 36 suffers from an impulse control disorder commonly known as kleptomania. He simply cannot stop himself from
Klep.
stealing. Doesn't matter the person or place.
Makes sense. Name is
I
Klep.
didn't realize sticky fingers were a disease. But he's already in here, so why'd he try to run?
Old habits die hard, I suppose. This one was constantly being hounded by the police, arrested multiple times. The sight of you probably triggered a conditioned response from him.
Bullshit! Just ask around. When did I ever get caught? Huh?
Ha! You're saying you never got caught?
Damn.
Why did you end up here?
Well, hold on. I don't think that's why they're... I don't think Klep's a mental patient. Klep's just a thief. Klep is just a thief. That's all it is.
Offender, you see, always stealing old phones. The police found it so odd that they gave him a psychiatric evaluation. And wouldn't you know it? He was certifiable. So, instead of sending him to prison, they sent him here.
Quite the nutcase, I see.
Yeah, well, we are doing our best to treat them.
Let's check the next room.
The way I see it, officer, this wasn't that big of an issue to
Are
begin
you
with.
done, Tony?
No. Why is this room locked?
That is the seclusion room.
Open it.
I would strongly advise against that.
Anybody in there?
That's a normal response. That's a normal response to knocking on the door. Is anyone in here? Who the fuck's in there? Who the fuck wants to know? Fucking fuck.
I must warn you, this patient might be dangerous. He suffers from episodes of acute mania and violent psychosis.
I told you to open this door. Just do it.
All right, just give me a second. I need to find the key. Which one was it again? Is this one? No, not this one. This will only take a second, I assure you. Ah, here it is.
Great. Open it up.
I'll just wait out here.
All right. Let's just hold on. What just happened?
We'll take it from here. You can leave now.
I'm not sure how interviewing someone like him will help, but you're the police, not me. Just be careful. How was I doing, Mr. Director? Like a real professional, yeah?
It was an exceptional performance. Not only did you deliver your lines with passion and bravado, your improvisation was on point. Always adjusting your lines and tones to correspond with the other actor's delivery. You truly are a master thespian.
Yeah, well, you didn't have to give me such a hard time.
Sorry. Occupational hazard. Once I get in character, I'm no longer reciting lines. I am the character. Now, I don't like to brag, but
What?
that wasn't even the best performance I ever given.
What?
Most of my roles, I've done months of research. If I had more time, I'd have checked myself into a real mental.
This guy sounds like he could be Paul from the report.
Hospital for at least 6 months.
Wait, what? What did you say?
For most of my roles, I've done months of research. If I had more time, I'd have checked myself into a real mental hospital for at least 6 months.
Yeah, so this isn't a real mental hospital. So director Kleppen.
Stanislavski's system pushes me to fully embody my characters by learning how they really live.
Yes, yes, of course. What about the cops? Have they left?
Good thing you heard the siren and figured out a plan quick. If you hadn't sent me out there to stall them, God knows what they would have found by now.
What are they even investigating? The runaway patient?
Yeah, that's what they said. But, at least to me it seemed like that was just a cover-up. They didn't even check out the room where number 68 escaped. They barely even looked out the window, too. Nope. Both of them went straight to the patient rooms.
You don't think they're looking for Jennifer? Could they be on to our plan?
Jennifer?
At first, that's what I thought, too.
Jennifer?
But now, not so sure. Seemed more like they were going around looking for someone sane.
Then they've
Sane.
lost their minds as well. Looking for sane people inside a mental hospital?
Cops are a bunch of idiots anyway. I'm gonna go out and check again. I'll let you know.
I'll go check room 1 as well.
Let's go!
Okay.
James.
Well,
You stay away from the gate. Get
James?
your ass back to the day room.
For crying out loud! You really think you're a caregiver, huh?
well, listen to James later. So what's going on here?
What the hell's going on? Why were the police here?
Things are getting out of control. I was just playing along with Mr. Director and the other crackpots, right? Figured if we really did take over the hospital, it'd be much easier to look for Ghost.
No way it's a coincidence.
Ghost?
You notice anything off about those cops?
Well, they were definitely looking for someone. That much was obvious. But the way they were interrogating every single patient makes me think they're after Ghost, too.
Who is Ghost,
Why
though?
would the authorities suddenly be searching for him? Until we got that tip, everyone thought he was dead.
Maybe they got it, too. Anyway, what have you found so far?
Haven't locked down Ghost yet.
But I did find his plan B.
Plan B?
Okay, hold on. I freaking. Oh, God. Okay. Oh, boy. We're going to need another note card for this one, y'all. Another note card for this one. Let's grab the pencil. Let's write down some stuff. All right. So currently, I think James, Klep, Mr. Director, and whoever the fuck this guy is are not the real mental patients. I also think that Elvira and Tony aren't as well. Emily probably is.
Pure coincidence, actually. The TV remote went missing, you see, and the button on the TV doesn't work either. It got me curious, so one day I volunteered to cover Ray's night shift. After everyone left the room, I opened the TV set. Guess what I found?
A bomb.
Bingo! Anyone turns that thing on, it'll explode. I bet that's probably why he took the remote.
What?
That's further proof it was Ghost who blew up the police station. To kill.
So one of the 12 people, Ghost is Raven then, right? So Ghost is Raven. Dwight was actually Raven from case 3, actually blew up the police station, but he survived?
Kill his crew and fake his own death. But why would he plant another one in the same place he's hiding?
That's why I said it must be his plan B. Sure, the hospital's been a safe place to lay low, but someone clearly knows he's still alive. Otherwise, they wouldn't have put a bounty on his head and we wouldn't be in here. Ghost probably planted the bomb for just such an occasion as this. He can blow the place sky high and vanish into the wind again. Poof!
Sounds right up his alley. Anyone who sees his face dies.
Not this time.
Ghost and Raven are the same person. What? So Dwight's alive? Dwight was an old man, though, right? So I have to fight an old man?
Check this out.
What the hell is that thing? Looks like some kind of sci-fi gizmo.
It's a microcontroller infrared scrambler. Got it from a catalog for $29.95.
Well, nice.
Batteries not included.
Oh,
I
cool.
don't get it.
This is my plan B. When Ghost tries to blow this whole place to smithereens, this thing will jam the signal from the remote. The TV won't go boom, and we grab whoever's holding the clicker.
Now that's smart.
Nice.
Then all we have to do is cuff him and collect our reward before the cops swoop in and steal all the credit. Huh?
What?
The alarm?
What the hell? I didn't even know this hospital had an alarm system. Cops, they probably triggered the trap that Ghost set up. Fuck. Months of work down the drain.
What do we do now?
Ghost is gonna have to make a move now, so let's go nab the son of a bitch.
All right, I'll follow
Okay.
your lead.
The day room is the best place to start. He ain't in the library or the exam rooms, so he'll have to come through there before he can escape.
Clep is moving. Clep is moving. Clep's on the move.
There's this thing called
That
a
you're
remote.
holding, Emily.
No, Emily, stop!
Oh my god. Okay. So I think the best strategy right now is following Elvira. I think following Elvira is the best play. I still don't know this guy's name, but let's follow Elvira because her and Tony meet up again and we can get both of them taken care of. So let's see what's here.
Are both of you patients here? Yes.
Speak for yourself. I ain't a lunatic. But you are. I told you I ain't.
What's going on here? Are you okay?
It was my older brother. He has mental problems. Shut up. I'm as sane as ever. You're the
That guy has two personalities in him. Okay.
crazy one.
I'm crazy?
Sorry, officer. I was talking to my brother.
All right then. Ma'am, mind if I ask what you're in here for? I'm a reporter. Before you got sick, you mean. I actually did want to know what it was that got you committed. Are you a police officer? Yeah. Then, will you believe the things I'm about to tell you? Depends. Let me hear them first.
Okay.
I'm a reporter. A few months ago, I received a tip saying this hospital was conducting some kind of clandestine experiments on its patients. I disguised myself and checked in to investigate. I've
Okay.
collected all the information I need, but now I can't prove I wasn't sick in the first place, or that I've recovered. So I'm stuck here with no way to publish my findings. What exactly have you found? Here, they use a treatment method on their patients called TAT, Thematic Apperception Test.
Okay.
It's not the TAT most people know today. Rather, they use the prototype used back during World War II.
That must be what
Basically,
this
it
is.
brainwashes people.
Oh.
After the test, patients' memories will be completely erased and
Oh.
conditioned as well. They're programmed to respond to certain sounds, after which they'll follow any command. The hospital then goes on to claim they've been cured, but the truth is, they're nothing more than soulless robots. Tell me,
Okay.
officer, if you were a patient, would you want to be cured that way? You've absolutely got to get me out of here. I have to expose them. Check my notes. I've got all the evidence right here. I gotta say, that sounds more like a sci-fi flick than reality. All right,
But-
let me see your notes. Wow,
Let's see what we're looking at
don't
here.
skimp on details, do ya? Let me ask you something else. You ever notice any patients in here who seem like they don't belong? Like they're faking their illness?
Probably a lot of
Yeah,
them.
Me. And besides you? Honestly, from what I've seen, at least 44% of the patients here are actually sane, but they've been committed regardless.
44%. Okay.
Makes me think this hospital's next step.
So besides Elvira and Tony, right? Elvira and Tony don't count. So there's 12 people here. 44%. That would mean that out of the 12, 5 are sane. 7 are not.
Is to experiment on normal people. That's quite the theory. What about him, huh? Seems pretty legit. Schizophrenia, maybe.
Yeah.
He's sick, but it's not schizophrenia. You made a mistake any layman would make. What he has is called dissociative identity disorder.
Yeah.
That's where you
I've actually known somebody who has this.
In his case, too. Huge difference between that and schizophrenia.
Yeah.
I see. That I'll have to remember. Wait just a second. Aren't you getting me out of here? Afraid I can't. At least, not yet. I'll come back once our investigation wraps up. You don't believe me either, do you?
No, she does. She just... They're trying to do something else. Okay. So, Vera and Tony... Can I back up? Come on. Let's see. Let's see what we have.
Who the
Okay.
flying fuck are you? I'm gonna straight up bash your fucking brains in.
Damn.
I'm gonna need you to calm down, sir.
You get that fucking doc away from me, you hear? He fucked me up. I can't think straight. I'm gonna slit his fucking throat. You hear that, huh, Doc? Huh? I'm gonna fucking murder you.
Tell
Damn.
the doctor he can leave, Elvira.
Okay. Goodbye, doctor! Even though... So this guy actually must have been a mental or a normal person who got his brain wiped.
He's gone. It's safe to talk now.
Damn, Tony, my man. Look at you in uniform. Could have
What?
fooled even me.
Keep your voice down. Though, I could say the same about you. You almost gave me a scare with all that crazy talk. What's it called again?
Rabies, idiot.
Elvira.
Who's this guy?
Charming as always, I see.
What is going
Jokes
on?
aside, what have you found? There's a whole lot of people out there that have got their eyes on Ghost's secret stash.
You look around at all?
Not much. Already talked to 2 patients. Crazy guy called Mr. Director and some thief. Gotta say, they both seem totally fucked up, to put it mildly. What about you? Who did you talk to?
Just some delusional reporter. Oh, and a schizophrenic called Silver Spoon. Just like you said, though, both 100% loony.
Okay.
Yes, we're on the same page
What?
then.
Wait, see?
What just happened? The game just minimized itself. Why did the game just minimize itself? Sorry, that made me jump a little bit. I'm like, wait, why did it just happen? We good? Why did the game just minimize itself?
You haven't found anything yet?
That's a little weird.
Why'd you call us up here?
I didn't see him, but I know where to find him.
How so?
Process of elimination.
Okay.
At first, I didn't know what to do. No one seemed to be faking it. But then I discovered seclusion room number 4 at the end of this very hallway.
This one?
Never seen it unlocked, but I know someone's inside, because the caregiver brings food there twice a day. So I played the manic card, and I beat up a doctor named George, which got me thrown in here.
George?
Now I can keep an eye on things from the privacy of right next door.
Okay, so this isn't George. This isn't Jennifer. So this is either Oscar McMurphy, Ray Maestro Nelly, but Ray was a different shift.
And if all the other patients are legit
So I don't think it's Ray either.
whoever's in that room is Ghost. I mean, the logic fits, right?
Well, look at you, Sherlock McMurphy. All right, then.
Okay, this is McMurphy.
Behind door number 4. Get the key from the doctor, Elvira.
Wait. Something doesn't add up.
Hmm?
What about the escaped patient? Patient number 68.
Who is that?
He ghost?
Nah. Think about it.
Who is Patient
Why would
60?
Ghost want to get out? He got himself committed on purpose, remember? To hide from people who want his money and his life.
Okay.
He knows he's a dead man if he gets out.
You have a point. Okay, I'll get the key.
Your hospital gown doesn't even have a pocket. Where'd you get the phone to call us?
That, my friend, is courtesy of Klep.
I'll follow Elvira later.
He gave you a phone?
Klep is... how should I put it?
He has some sticky
He's
fingers.
Crazy. But man, oh man, can that fucker steal. All he's got to do is greet a doctor, and he's got their phone.
No wonder he tried to get close to me earlier. Bumped into me, actually. In
Maybe
fact-
these two are.
Wait, where's my phone? Jesus.
Big time
So Klep
hitman.
stole his phone.
Laid
So
by
Klep
an
is
all-time thief.
similar to Mickey.
Hey,
Who's this
why'd you
person?
knock out George? What did he do?
Was in the way. Wanted to see our search warrant.
Why'd you knock out poor George? Oh, poor George. He was just 2 days from retirement. You knocked him out? Why would you do that?
See if he's got the key on him.
Okay, real quick.
Oh,
Let's go listen to Elvira.
I'll get the key.
Hey, I gotta...
Where'd that guy go? Excuse me, Doc. I need you to turn over the key to room 4.
Huh? Who are you? How did you get in?
I'm a police officer. We're here to investigate a case.
Police? Who let you in? Do you have a search warrant?
Of course I do. It's right in here. Yeah, right there. Just on that table over there.
Ah!
Poor George.
Hey, why'd you knock out George? What did he do?
But poor George. He was just in the wrong place, wrong time.
Wanted to see our search warrant.
See if he's got the key on him.
Dude, just in the wrong place, wrong time, and now he's knocked out. Poor dude.
Found them.
Tony and I'll check out room 4. You clean this up.
On it.
What was that noise? What the fuck is the noise? All right, I'm gonna listen to Tony.
Key to room 4.
Hell if I know. Maybe one of the bigger ones?
All right, I'm gonna turn this down because they trigger the alarm at some point.
Anybody in here?
We know you're in here, Ghost. Come on out already.
What?
What?
Empty. He
All
escaped
done
them?
back there.
What's going on here? Don't tell me our ghost made like a ghost.
This doesn't make any sense. This room's at the very end of the hall. He'd have to go by my room to get out. And I've had eyes like a hawk on that door this whole damn time. Hell, I was still paying attention during that whole crazy act earlier.
No, man. Something's not right. Look at the dust on the floor. Gotta be at least an inch thick. But the only sets of footprints in here are yours and mine. No one's been in here for a long time.
Well, I'll be damned. But there's no way in hell I was wrong. Let me check again. No one under the bed. Huh. What about this big chest here? You don't think he hid the money in it, do you?
A chest? Wait, don't touch it.
Okay, so I want to make sure at 14:19. At 14:19 is when the alarm sounds, so I'll just
What the?
Yep.
A trap!
That fucker played us like a fiddle. Now he knows we're here. We need to pull out.
Okay.
And here I thought fiddlers stuck to roofs nowadays.
You know, I'd much prefer you use that mental energy to get us the hell out of here.
Oh yeah, because I can just waltz out of here looking like this.
All we need is a little improv. Tony, arrest him. We'll escort him right out of the building.
Huh. Good idea.
Arrest? That's
March. We've got our man. Let's take.
You got the wrong guy.
Move it.
I'm sick, I
Sorry,
tell
can
you.
you-
Bolton, Emily.
Can't do this to me.
Okay. Only other thing I want to check out then is when Elvira's alone with George. Let's go check out what happens when Elvira's just with George.
hell if I know.
Okay. Oh, that's it. Okay, cool. So we know. So we've heard about Elvira, Tony, and whatever this guy's name is. It's not Jennifer, and it's not Ray. I don't think. So, who do we start off with? Who should we listen to now? Let's listen to McMurphy, because McMurphy's just stay here the entire time. Wait.
I know. But you gotta wait till after I get out. I got no money in this shithole.
Hey, you want to do business with me? You do it my way. That means no credit. I already made an exception, letting you try out the phone. And now that you know it works, you gotta pay up. Unless you want me to tell Jennifer you stole her phone. Don't be a rat.
Jennifer?
All right, fine. How about I just give it back, huh? Then you can sell it to someone else.
I can live with that. Hand it over.
I can.
Wait. Before you leave, do you know if they caught patient number 68 yet? The one who escaped.
Nope. Not as far as I know.
What about the police? They here yet?
Now that you mention it, Mr. Director did say he heard a
siren, yeah.
earlier.
Perfect. Anyway, here's your phone.
No hard feelings, huh? Next time, if you got money, we can do business.
And now, does McMurphy say anything else until Tony shows up? I don't think McMurphy's gonna say anything else. So, but he had a phone for some reason. So why did McMurphy have a phone? I'm very confused. But I guess he's just quiet. I think he's literally just sitting in here quiet for the rest of the time, except for when he talked to Klep about the phone. That must have been the only other thing. There are also a few people we've just never interacted with, it looks like. I still don't know the other guy's name, though. Okay. Maybe I should watch Emily next. Alright, cool. So that's that. Let's listen in on Emily before we listen to Klep, because she's the one who blows this up, so let's just see. Alright, so hey, what up, Justin? How have you been? So she's just sitting here, chilling. That's all she's doing. All she's doing. And James is here too. Keep that in mind. So they're talking, they're talking. And there's Emily. So, okay, James and Emily. Alright, Emily's doing Emily things. Is she just she's just sitting here. Her and James pretty much just sit here the entire time, huh? What is this game? Oh yeah, so just for those who are new who don't know this game, this is Unheard. It is a mystery game where you play as an acoustic detective who you get to listen to all parts of a crime scene. So essentially you're in an area and you get to listen to all the conversations of everybody, which you have to be like kind of next to them in theory, to listen in on their conversations. And ultimately, you want to listen to every single conversation and piece together through what everyone says the question to solve the case. This is the last case out of 5, and they all seem to kind of go together, but I don't know what the full connection is, other than that Ghost is also Raven from the third one, who placed a bomb in this TV that will ultimately explode. We need to figure out who the real mental patients of this mental hospital are, because not everybody is, and currently have a rather long list of who the non-mental patients are, and we still don't know who Ghost is. The entire part of this is that Ghost wants to blow up this mental hospital to kill everybody who knows their face so they can take on a new look, similar to Raven in part 3. So we are trying to listen in and try to figure out who this Ghost is, and goes from there. What up, Jay? How's it going? Oh, but it's really good. I really love this game. It's really, really cool. So right now I'm trying to listen to Emily, but she's just singing. Oh, sole audience. So that's the end of her humming. That achievement that popped up, you guys can kind of see the top of it. That is for her humming. Yeah, no, it's really good. I recommend it. I think it's like $5, $10. I'm not sure. And there's also DLC. There's 2 of the DLC, which is only in Chinese because it was made purely in China. But other than that, yeah. So we've already heard these conversations. Emily's quiet. She went home safely? Yeah. So crazy. Wait a second. There's the alarm.
Hey, Emily, you gotta turn that thing on before you can watch it. There's this thing called a remote.
Emily.
Don't do this to me!
She was holding the remote the entire time and didn't. What? So Emily was just an unwitting pawn in this. Oh yeah, no, it definitely is not. It definitely is not. My office is probably flooded. So, okay. So yeah, Emily just was singing to herself. Okay, so we've heard Clep. So now let's listen to Clep. Let's follow Clep now.
What took you so long?
I got a business deal. All taken care of now, though.
Business deal? I told you to lock those 2 in the bathroom.
That's
Wait, what?
I did. Don't worry.
Those 2?
But what about George, huh? We take care of Jennifer and Ray, but leave George? Shouldn't we lock him up too?
George is conducting one of those brain goggle sound experiments on the Maestro. If we interrupt them, there's a chance we'll fry our friend's mind.
All we're looking is Nellie and Oscar. This must be Oscar. This must be Nellie. And then we'll figure out, based on voice, who is Ray and Jennifer. Okay.
Fine, we'll let him be for now. But
We're learning a bit who is who.
I've made arrangements. Oscar will try to send them away. Should he fail, he'll lead the police to us. When that happens, I need you to give a winning performance.
Don't you worry about that. I may not be an actor or anything, but I'm an ace at improv. Hey, well, now what? Hit him.
Gotcha.
Perfect. First, we'll take control of the hospital. Then, we'll rescue Maestro.
Seriously, though, that test Maestro went to, what's it all about, huh? You guys keep saying he's fucked.
Yeah, they fry his brain.
I didn't know much about it myself until I spoke to Nellie. She calls it a thematic apperception test, or TAT.
Yeah, so Nellie's the reporter.
What's with all the
Okay.
acronyms nowadays?
So the real mental patients, by the way, all we know is Emily. Emily is literally the only real mental patient in this entire hospital. That is literally the only thing we know right now. Emily and Spoon. Emily and Spoon are the only 2 mental patients in this entire hospital.
Can't hardly tell what the hell something is. Do we even know it's legit? You know Nellie. She throws Dr. Mumbo Jumbo like this around all the time. Full of shit, if you ask me. Who's to say she's not just making shit up on the fly? You really gonna believe a windbag like her?
This is
This matter?
crazy.
Yes, it's like I told you already. This isn't a real hospital. No, this is nothing more than a reality show. And the reason you don't remember is for exactly this reason. The
Yeah.
test. That TAT has brainwashed all of you. You don't even remember who you really are.
Brainwashed?
True.
The hell?
Yes, all of us. We were participants in...
Yeah, because Mr. Director and Klep, they only have different names because they literally just brainwashed all of them.
this theater verite. Over time, the rest of the crew, the true evil behind this, manipulated our gray matter using these so-called tests. They made us believe we were mental patients. Mental patients! Fortunately, my experience as a director allowed me to see through their wiles and maintain my true sense of reality. A professional
Gotcha.
like me can spot an amateur from a mile away.
No wonder those doctors keep telling me I'm sick.
He might also be one too.
Doctors, they used these tests to toy with our brains, giving us all sorts of wild hallucinations. Once our heads are adequately scrambled, they give us a new identity. By doing
Yeah.
so, they keep us trapped in this never-ending reality show, day by day losing more of our hold on reality. In short, the doctors aren't real doctors, and we aren't real patients.
Yeah.
We're nothing but actors in this twisted, cruel production.
Sounds about right.
We're the actors? I thought Oscar was the only actor in this place.
Alright, and then we've seen this before. We've heard this before. Okay, now, Klep and Mr. Director. Let's see what they say now.
Cops should have moved on by now. You want me to take a look, Mr. Director?
No, you should stay here. Oscar will handle everything.
Yeah, but something don't feel right. That cop from earlier felt like he was checking if we were crazy or not. I mean, for real crazy. You think the hospital sent them?
You may be onto something. After all,
Yeah.
everyone in this hospital, barring us, of course, was sent by the hospital. They're all part of the masquerade.
No wonder he acted so weird. The only thing a cop ever gave me before were a pat down and a pair of cuffs. None of those weird questions. Good that we got you on our side to see through his disguise. I was about ready to piss my pants. Honest to God, you know how I feel about 5-0s.
Real cops, fake cops, none of it matters. This hospital wants to drive us crazy. Literally. Maybe we should simply play along? Once today's over and we've taken control of this place, the truth will finally be revealed.
Okay.
Let me go check it out. If they're gone, we can get started with the plan.
Hush, what did I just tell you? For now, we lay low.
Boring.
He seems to know more that what's going on though. Mr. Director should know. Do you look? No worries, Jay. Take it easy. Have a wonderful night. All right, so we know what happens because they all have a conversation, and then we follow Mr. Director and Klep. That's the idea.
As well.
Let's go. Wait for me. Stop following me.
Did you talk to the police, Silver Spoon?
I did. I did too.
Did you notice anything strange?
That lady cop had a real attitude. Kept
She
saying
did.
I had schizophrenia. Well, you've got it. You're a complete schizo. Don't interrupt me.
Just stop
True.
talking already. Both of you are giving me a headache.
But yeah,
The cop
that's
that questioned Silver Spoon was a chick, Mr. Director. That means there's more than one of them. You think they're on to us? Maybe we change the plan? Make a run for it while we still can? I mean, the gate is wide open.
No, the show can't end like this. Don't you want to know the truth? After all this time, the lies, the manipulation, don't you crave retribution?
Lies ain't the half.
why is Nelly in there?
Probably want to steal my company while I'm not there too. Your company?
Wait a second. Oh, okay, all three of them are there.
When did it become your company, huh? Oh, shut up about your stupid company. No one cares. Yeah, well, either way, it's time for the doctors here to pay up.
Why is Nelly?
Lar about that. Our plan is already in motion. With the doctors under our control, all we need to do is wait for the police to leave. Then this hospital will be ours.
Yeah, well, I still don't get how the police knew to show up at just the right moment, you know?
Yeah.
They must have ratted on us.
Someone.
You make a good point. Who could have called the police then? George?
Good.
Nah, he was already in with the maestro before any of us even did anything. He
True.
doesn't even know what's going on.
Jennifer then?
Well, he's knocked
This
out.
could turn out bad for us if the cops were to search
Jennifer.
the bathroom.
Ray.
Jennifer? No, I can't be her. I stole a phone.
What? I thought I told you to lock her up, not steal her phone. Give it
You did
here.
both.
Recent calls.
Well, the last call she made wasn't to 911.
Why don't we try calling it? You can't just do that. We don't know who it'll call.
True. Wait, Clep? Oh no. Wait, somebody's phone's
What are you
ringing.
looking at me for?
Hand it over.
Jennifer called Tony. Jennifer called Tony.
And whose phone is this?
From that stupid cop earlier. But you know what?
So yeah,
Here's what
Jennifer called Tony.
Who calls a cop directly rather than 911?
You stole
True.
this from the police? How many other phones have you stolen?
He's good at it, what he does.
I don't got any more phones, but I do have this. You are a real piece of work. Why would you steal a TV remote? Got it from Ray Earth. It looks like a phone, you know? Even fits in your hand like one. I couldn't resist. That a police siren?
Which part of stick to the script don't you understand?
What?
If you would have just followed your line,
What?
you wouldn't have run the risk of getting us all into trouble. Now, if the police come back here, our plan is ruined. All our efforts down the drain. I'll keep the doctor's phone for now. You return both of those, but don't get caught.
But I never learned to return stuff.
Make it happen.
All right, all right.
That's odd.
Wait.
Sign of Nellie.
There was some kind of to return stuff.
Wait, what? Wait, what? I know the answers now.
We've been here for a while now, but there's been no sign of Nellie.
There was some kind of weird sound earlier, so she went to check. Probably went to the bathroom.
It was indeed. Wait, to the bathroom, you said?
Oh my gosh, I know the answers. I know the answers. I know all of the answers, I think. Okay, so that means Emily and Spoon are the only two real mental patients. Clep stole the remote from Nellie, or not Nellie, from Ray. Ray is Ghost, because Ray had the remote that blows up the bomb. Ray's the one that blows up the bomb. I mean, I still want to listen to the other conversations,
Nellie,
but
what's your right?
what?
What's going on outside? I heard a bunch of people talking, but then it went quiet.
That was Mr. Director telling us about the test. He said we got to take over the hospital so we can put a stop to it. Also, something about, you know, how the doctors are all actors, and we're really... Shut up! He told us not to tell anyone, didn't he?
Whatever. I don't even want to know.
Look, you upset her. It's all your fault. I told you to shut up!
He's also just been sitting on the toilet this entire time. Can I?
Hey, Nellie, don't be mad. What's your right? Seriously.
You wouldn't understand even if I told you.
I know what she's writing. Oh, yeah? And how the hell will you know, huh?
This is
You ain't
so
her.
weird.
Well, you ain't me either. How do you know I don't know? Exactly. I ain't you, so I don't know if you know or not. But you certainly ain't her, so you don't know squat, you big ignoramus.
Damn.
A spoon.
Oh, so you finally decided to talk to me, huh?
Do you know who you are?
Pretty long dump. Apparently.
Me, I guess. No, you aren't. I'm me.
For once, think before you answer. It's not easy. That's why Mr. Director's so terrified about the test.
Wait, you know about the test too?
Why wouldn't I? It's called TAT, and it involves a series of repeated questions that try to get the test subject to make up a logical story based on their own desires, emotions, motives, and personal experiences.
We're taking part in the TAT. Literally every question might have been correct.
Most participants end up projecting their own subconscious onto a character in the made-up story without even realizing it.
So,
What?
that's what it is.
Doesn't sound like such a big deal to me.
Wait.
Yes, and it wouldn't be if it were just that. The problem is, this hospital is doing more than just a
What?
simple test. Something much more intense.
Huh?
What?
Like what?
They put extreme pressure on the test subjects, causing them to lose themselves in the stories they make up. Even once the test is over, they lose track of reality, which can lead to the development of multiple personalities. And those whose minds are already weak, they lose track of who they are altogether. Textbook delusional right there.
Ha! Well, I'll be. No wonder
So Nelly is correct.
shit his shorts. Don't concern me, though.
Oh yeah? Then how about this scenario? Deep down, you, me, all of us constantly struggle with our own issues.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty normal, right? Well, during the test, people tend to project those conflicting thoughts onto different characters in the stories they make up.
Okay.
Each thought becomes its own character, constantly engaged in a bitter back-and-forth argument with its other half.
Okay.
Until finally, they lose the ability to become one again.
That's impossible.
So they lose their mind.
Is she talking about us?
I'm calling BS.
Hey, don't look at me. I'm not the one running the tests.
That's
I just
true,
want you
George
to
is.
know to be prepared. And more importantly, don't forget who you are.
Now I'm actually kind of intrigued. Sounds a little, I don't know, fun. No one's ever been able to give
By the way, if there is a third mental patient, it's James.
me or
Just
what's in
saying.
my mind
Just saying.
for.
It's gotta be
You
James.
know, sounds like some kind of, I don't know, metaphysical test.
Yeah, it is.
Metaphysical my ass. Scam, pure and simple.
Metaphysical my
Bullshit,
ass.
a bullshitter. I am unscammable.
Oh, shut up. I need to think.
Thinking never did you any good. Metaphysical.
Damn. This is associative identity disorder.
I'm gonna hit the hay.
You're gonna fall asleep on the toilet, dude? What? Why would you fall asleep on the... I can't speak for that. I can't speak on that. I've actually fallen asleep on the toilet before, too. It's, kind of funny. So, alright, once Elvira leaves, then, yeah.
Why you even bother, Nelly?
Journalists are the watchdogs of society. Or haven't you heard?
Yeah, and what good did any of that do you, huh?
Or is she
The cops
not?
didn't even believe you.
You've heard about the Unabomber, correct?
Huh? Who do you think I am?
The
Of course I
Unabomber?
heard of them.
Really?
Henry Murray, the inventor of TAT, used his test to evaluate soldiers during World War II.
Really?
During the Cold War, he used it to interrogate spies. But did you know that he also gave it to innocent students back in 1959?
Oh, yeah? What's all that got to do with the Unabomber?
Can we also talk about the fact that these two are still in the stalls?
You kidding me?
Well, it just so happens that a certain 17-year-old boy, Ted Kaczynski, was one of his unwitting test subjects.
Ted Kaczynski.
And, well,
Is that actually Unabomber's name?
over a period of 18 years,
I don't know if
he
that
ended
is
up
or not.
making and sending at least 16 bombs. What
Yeah.
I'm trying to
That's the thing, is that the person actually, like, I'm pretty sure Unabomber actually exists. Because that was way before this. Way before this game came out. I just don't remember the name.
is, destroying someone mentally can have repercussions far beyond one person.
Well, I'll be damned. Then that
It
Henry
is.
Murray fella's got blood on his
So
hands,
Ted
too.
Kaczynski is their actual name,
I
too?
go that far.
It's crazy.
Science and all the experiments that go along with it are, well, they're not wrong. It's just that sometimes people can get in so deep that they lose track of the boundaries of morality. I have nothing against the doctors here. Really. I simply want to get the truth out. It's my hope that people can learn to respect humanity.
His name,
and still
damn.
pursue
So they
science.
referenced him directly.
You move me.
Crazy.
Water with a heart of gold. You know, if Mr. Director had his say, he'd just...
Shut up! He told you not to tell anyone!
All right, all right, all right. My lips are sealed.
Oh, they're knocking. Nelly, so somebody knocked. which is
You hear that?
Oh, you can hear it too? Thought it was just in my head.
yeah, they're trapped in the restroom.
Definitely real. Sounds like it's coming from next door.
All of you are hearing things. Need to up your meds.
I'll go check.
Okay, before this, hold on. Wait, hold on. See what Spoon says.
You psychotic. She did not. Nellie said I have dissociative identity disorder. Yeah, but that's another crazy disease too. Water anyway. Nothing but BS coming out of her mouth. Once I inherit our old man's business and money, I'm gonna hire someone to cap her ass. Don't say things like that. That's a one-way ticket to jail. Seriously, if you pin this all on me again, oh, boo-hoo! As if you've never thrown me under the bus. You were a brat when we were little, and you're a brat now. Oh,
damn.
That's a couple of misdemeanors. The old man will forgive me over time. Besides, once you're put away for life, I'll be the only heir. I'll have a proper business to run. Get out of here! What the hell do you know about
That
running
sucks.
a business?
Sucks like he's just stuck with.
Me out of this. You got it? Then get the fuck out. Stop following me.
Okay, so we know about that. Let's wait for Nelly. Because that's all of Spoon, because we've heard of everything Spoon said. So what about Nelly?
Who's that knocking?
Yeah. Tyler and Cameron. Cameron from the first one, right? I think Spoon is essentially that person.
Ray, what are you doing here? Who did this to you?
I'll explain everything later. Quick, untie me.
I can do that, but only on one condition.
Just say it. Whatever you want me to do, I'll do it. Within my power, of course.
You need to prove to everyone else that I'm not crazy so I can get discharged.
Consider it done. I knew you weren't crazy a long time ago.
Perfect. Then you can get me out of here.
Cool.
Well, I'll do my best, but remember, I'm just a caregiver. The doctors are the ones who have the final say.
Yeah, Ray's sounds old as fuck.
Jennifer's in the room
Has to be
next
Dwight.
door. We gotta save her too.
Dr. Jennifer? Doctor? Doctor, wake up!
Damn.
Where am I? What happened?
Damn.
Someone apparently knocked you out. Got some blood on you there.
I remember that much. But why am I in the bathroom?
Can't help you there. Wait, you went out cold, Ray. What happened? Huh?
Hey, what are you... Ray! What the fuck? You killed her!
She'll be fine. Anyway, better her than us, right?
What are you even talking about? What's going on?
Okay, so here's what happened. While you were treating patient number 68 earlier, you remember that, right? I was talking with James. The two of us heard this loud noise all of a sudden, so I went to check. Turns out 68 broke the window and took off. By the time I came to check up on you, you were already out cold. Had this cracked ashtray next to you, too. This got me all in a panic. So I didn't notice that the gate to the inpatient sector wasn't locked. Next thing I knew, a bunch of patients had all gotten out. They charged me, tied me up, and threw me in the bathroom. Then they dragged you in after I was tied up.
Jesus Christ.
So why'd you knock out Nelly?
Nellie was in on this too? She doesn't really strike me as the violent type.
I don't know about that, but I'm not taking any risks. They're all crazy. Who knows what they're capable of?
But what is it they're trying to do? And why didn't you call the police when you had the chance?
Everything happened so fast. 1 second, I was trying to figure out what happened to you. The next, those psychos jumped me.
Huh? Where's my phone? Don't tell me they took it.
Oh, wait. Oh. God damn it, it's gone!
Wait, what? But Jennifer called Tony.
Not my phone, something else. You know, caregivers aren't allowed to bring phones inside the hospital.
Wait, what?
That's the rule here.
Well, that's stupid.
Who called
What do we do
Tony?
now, then? We can't even call the police. How many people did you see in here earlier? Don't tell me everyone is in on this.
I saw Clep, Silver Spoon, Oscar. Oh, right. And Mr. Director. I'm telling you, it was chaos. There might have been more of them. I don't know.
And all of them working together? They're not even suffering from the same illness. This is certainly a first. What do you think they're trying to do?
Same illness?
They took the keys, but as far as I know, they haven't left. All I could tell was that Mr. Director seemed to be the ringleader. Something about manipulation and brainwash.
Then it's a coup?
A coup?
Yeah, they
coup?
want to take over the hospital. That's why they didn't escape. You haven't seen George, have you?
Nope. Maybe he's still in the treatment room?
Is that an alarm?
Probably somebody's alarm clock. I wouldn't worry about it.
Somebody's alarm?
Then what do we do?
Wait, what?
It's only a matter of time.
Yeah, Ray is so...
Honestly, I think the two of us can hold them off. Clep, he's basically a stick. Oscar's a wuss. Silver Spoon's lucky if he isn't fighting himself. And Mr. Director, he's an old man. The only reason they got the jump on me last time was because they caught me off guard. But you and we'll have the element of surprise next time.
Why don't we just sneak into the director's office and use the landline to call the police?
Hey, good idea.
Come on, let's go. Stay calm. We've got this. No looking around, just follow me.
McMurphy called Tony. Probs for the record. Oh, yeah. That's right, Sparks. You're right. You're completely right. You're absolutely 100% correct. You are absolutely correct, because McMurphy said he used the phone very briefly. That's true. That's very, very true. So Ray is absolutely Ghost. Spoon and Emily are both mental patients. Potentially James? James might potentially be a mental patient. Potentially. We got 2 more people to follow. We have Ray and Jennifer, and then George and Maestro. George is going to get knocked out eventually, but Maestro is the only other one that we need to kind of listen in on before we kind of pin things down here. So we stay here. I think we have to wait for Ray to wake up. So we just have to wait for Ray to wake up. He's taking his time. Come on, dude. Up and at him. Wakey, wakey, eggs and bakey. Do you want some bacon? I have a bot that makes bacon. Come on, dude. Wake up. Wake up. Okay, so all he does is just wake up. Okay. So all that's left is George and Maestro. We know that George is going to end up getting knocked out. But what about Maestro?
Why is it you wanted me to meet you here, George?
Actually, I wanted to ask you
Making
a
bacon
favor,
today?
Maestro. You're
Bacon's
an
good.
expert when it comes to art, yes? I was hoping you could evaluate a painting for me.
Okay, so Maestro is actually the Maestro from the second one. Hold on. So Maestro is actually from the second case. So Ray is from the third case. Spoon is from the first case, and Emily is from the fourth case.
You've come to the right person. Not to boast, but a piece's price can increase considerably if I say good things about it.
Okay.
Of course. Please, sit. The picture's right here. If you could just take a look.
What is this? This isn't artwork. This is a map?
It's a Rorschach test?
Indulge me, if you would. And listen to the music. Anything?
Hey, it's the Unheard theme. It's the Unheard theme. Yeah, this is definitely us. Well, we're not Maestro, but we're definitely doing this. We're in this mental hospital.
Something. Wait. I need to get my thoughts straight.
Take your time.
Holy crap. We are actually in this mental hospital. So he's doing the test. They're literally having him do the test. Oh my gosh.
I see it now.
Tell me, what do you see?
I see an interrogation. Yes, inside a police station.
Who are the police interrogating?
I don't... Oh, wait. Yes. I know this voice. Silver Spoon?
What are they questioning Silver Spoon about?
Something about drugs. Yes.
This is the
I
third
remember
case.
Silver Spoon mentioning this before.
Excellent. Let's move on to the next picture.
Wait, what?
Another one? What about the painting you said I was here to evaluate? What's going on? What are you doing to me?
Don't worry, Maestro. It's just a small test. One more picture, and we're done.
Another map?
Do you recognize this place?
It looks familiar. Yes, I know. An art gallery.
Yeah.
Describe the art gallery for me.
It's crowded. An exhibition will start soon. Wait, there's an empty frame? But why?
Exactly. Why is that?
Give me just a moment. No. It can't
What?
be that either. But then, who took it? The real painting.
It's fine. Take your time.
They're having Maestro play back his own incident. What? What? Okay, so we keep going. Maestro is trying to remember what happened. So let's see. He still nothing. Okay. Hold on. Here we go.
Oh, it's Sean. Yes.
Sean?
Nice to see you again. Oh, and Ms. Reeves is here too. Stolen? Someone stole my painting. No, that's not it. I had my own painting stolen. It was part of my exhibition.
Yep.
I spent so much time and effort on my painting. I would never let someone steal it. It was all part of my plan. Yes, the painting was
What?
retrieved in the end too. The lost art returned.
Oh, I'm afraid your symptoms haven't improved.
What?
What are you talking about? Didn't you ask me to evaluate paintings?
Wait,
for
what?
This was an evaluation, except it was a psychiatric one. We call it the thematic apperception test.
Okay.
a psychiatric evaluation?
Yes. Tailor-made for your symptoms. I also use roleplay therapy to supplement the effects. Unfortunately, the results are far from promising.
But I thought he did that correctly.
With me, exactly.
We
Good
used
question.
images to hypnotize you,
Okay.
allowing you to see and hear things from your past.
Okay.
When you saw an interrogation, you could remember the stories Silver Spoon told you. The problem is, when you saw the image reflecting yourself, you weren't able to differentiate between delusion and reality.
Interesting.
You sank further and further into your own fantasy story, allowing you to escape from the bleakness of your own reality. You staged the whole theft. Quite the coincidence, and a little too convenient, don't you think?
Yeah.
Doctor, what You said... I don't quite understand.
Don't worry about it. You know everything you need to know. Now,
So they're trying to get the patients to admit to what they did wrong in the past
one question.
and then brainwash them.
Who are you?
I'm the No. No, I'm... Patient number 29. Yes.
There you go. Perfect. Now, just make sure you keep taking your medication on time. And trust me, you will get better.
All right.
Poor Maestro.
Patient 29 shows little improvement. If anything, his symptoms may be worsening. For situations with which he has an anecdotal connection, he is able to discern the projected narrative
Island?
from reality.
Shutter Island. What's that?
But in cases where he has direct experience, his ability to distinguish between the two is severely blurred.
Gotcha.
Prognosis remains guarded. I strongly recommend continued treatment with antipsychotic medications, as well as TAT and role-playing therapy to see if conditions improve. And we should schedule him for a full reassessment in 6 weeks' time.
Okay. Okay, so and then she's gonna get he's essentially just gonna get knocked out. So Elvira knocks out George. George gets taken in. Meanwhile, Maestro is still asleep. Good job, buddy. Stay asleep. Alarm incoming. He's still asleep. This motherfucker's still asleep. And boom. It's a novel movie. I recommend watching it first, but it's a mystery thriller. Ooh, sweet. This motherfucker's still asleep. All right, answer. Who are the real mental patients? The real mental patients are Emily. I'd say Emily, Spoon, and James, honestly. You know what? Let's say Klep, Maestro, and Mr. Director. I'm going to say all of them, but Ray is actually Ghost. I believe I have. You need to answer all 2 questions. Right now, one have the correct answer. Wait, what? Okay, so then it's probably not James and Klep. It's probably these 3 then. One have the correct answer. Now the recording, go back to the beginning. The names you marked will still be there. Keep searching, find the truth. Okay, Elvira is not a patient. Elvira is a fake police officer. Tony is a fake police officer. McMurphy lied. All names marked correctly? What does that mean? That means these ones, right? Oh! Yeah, I know. I understand. There shouldn't be this many real patients. Yeah, I know. I was gonna say. Hey, what up, Cheese? How's it going? I think Emily and Spoon. There should be more real patients. What? Oscar? There should be more. I'm getting them closer, Mr. Director. There should be more. And then Klep. Right? Klep. Maestro is definitely patient. See, that's what I was thinking too. But okay, so hold on. So there's 5 names correct. So there's 5 people total who are in this. Okay, Emily and Spoon are absolutely, and Maestro are absolutely 3. Nellie's not, because Nellie is actually like a journalist and such. James believes he's a caretaker. Clep. Actually steals a shit ton of stuff. Mr. Director? There we go. Because Oscar didn't count as one. Okay. So Mr. Director. God, I'm sorry. I'm so dumb. I was thinking way little. Mr. Director, Clep, Emily, Spoon, and Maestro. I'm surprised Oscar's not one, though. All right, let's go. Let's listen. Because, yeah, we know Ray is Ghost. Ray was Ghost and easy.
Excellent work, Detective.
Oh. Hi. So you're Jennifer, aren't you?
I have just one last question for you.
Yeah. There's the ashtray. I know exactly.
I have just one last question for you. Who are you?
I'm patient number 68, aren't I?
Okay, number 68. Since you already know you're one of our patients, we'll move forward with your treatment. Here,
Damn.
this pill will help calm and center you.
We'll take the pill.
The drugs ain't mine! About that?
My painting has not been lost.
Fuck. Not me. Don't believe them!
So, take the test.
Wake up.
Wow. We were. Thank you for playing our game. We were number 68 this entire time. Oh, hold on. Before we do it again, we're gonna do this one more time.
Then someone used the director to commit the murder.
Because I think there's multiple answers here. Because I think that's what some of these achievements are. Yep.
Congratulations, Detective. You've passed the test. Unfortunately, there's no time to celebrate.
I think I know what's
Real
going on.
work is about to begin.
This is cool. So this is the mental hospital that we're in. We're literally in one of these rooms.
Examined all happened in the past. Now, we need you to use the acoustic detective system to
We'll see the
out
credits here in a moment, by the way, and I'll talk about my thoughts on the game before we go to the
This one
DLC
involves
case.
Another explosion.
So,
Only in a mental hospital rather than a police station.
yeah.
How should I put it?
I think we're talking to Jennifer.
Peculiar.
Even with the explosion.
Agents have already attempted to solve it. None of them succeeded. And there were complications.
Mr. Director, Maestro, Spoon, Emily, Clep. Ray. Oh, I need to mark off everybody. Oscar. This should be Elvira. Tony. James. Emily. Murphy. Clep. Mr. Director. Jennifer. Ray. Nellie. Silver Spoon. Maestro. George. Cool.
Excellent work, Detective.
I don't know if it's going to give me the achievement or not. But there's other achievements as well that we need to go through. So here, what are our other options?
I have just one last question for you. Who are you?
Also, they put Cameron and Tyler, the first two people. So let's do number 68, but this time choose the ashtray. And I'll choose detective.
Okay, number 68. Since you already know you're one of our patients, we'll move forward with your treatment. Here, this pill will help calm and center you.
But I'm gonna hit you with this ashtray.
God! Jennifer? What happened to you? Wake up!
Delusion. Alright, I think there's one more, but we'll save that for a little bit. Honestly, though, this game was really, really good. I actually really enjoyed all the stories in this game and just kind of the whole thing. There is one more that's going to take a long time to get through, but I do want to play it on stream here tonight, and then we will switch games right after, because it's the last DLC case, or sorry, the only DLC case for the English version of the game. There are two for Chinese, which we will hold off on. I have an idea for those. Honestly, this game scares you. But no, it's honestly a really cool game. So I just want to, you know, give the studio the credit it deserves, because it's honestly really dope. I do wish that they put the other two DLCs to English, but yeah. But there's some really good stuff in here though. So a lot of people played multiple. Yeah, that's a weird thing, is like a lot of them. Oh, they had Sean Chiplock in this game. Interesting. It's interesting to me though that there's so much stuff. Man, I just realized this camera's gonna bug me, dude. I just realized though there's a they're not really just. I realized later down the line that multiple people had the same voices, so I'm guessing that they're the other personalities that were put into the game essentially. Because gosh. I'm trying to think. There was a game that we've played recently that one person sounded like Pewter, I guess, is the best way to put it from Insomnium Files. Okay, so real quick, we're gonna go mental hospital one last time. So here's the other thing. There are achievements for doing these perfect without like messing up. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna do that in a little bit, or I'll do that off stream. It's not gonna be that hard, so don't worry about it too much. But I do want to get the last one. I'm gonna take a guess. Hold on. I'm gonna take a guess. Let me pull up an actual guide for this, because I just want to be sure. I'm gonna say that I have to choose something else. Okay, yeah, I was about to select something that wouldn't have gotten us an achievement, so good thing I checked.
The real work is about
there's apparently there's apparently another one that doesn't give you an achievement, so I will show that off too. So just to show off all the endings and such before.
Now, we need you to use the acoustic detective system to figure out a currently unsolved case. This one involves another explosion, only in a mental hospital, rather than a police station. It's... how should I put it? Peculiar.
Wait, if Ray is
A number of
Ghost...
agents have already attempted to solve it. None of them succeeded. And there were...
If Ray is Ghost, then... That seems weird. Alright, so... Oscar, Elvira, Tony, George, Maestro, Nellie, Spoon, Jennifer, Ray, Mr. Director, Clep. McMurphy. Emily. James. Answer here. Mr. Director. Maestro. Spoon. Emily. Clep. Ray. Close case.
Excellent work, Detective.
Is it really not going to give me the achievement, though? I thought it would give me the achievement.
I have just one last question for you.
Doesn't make sense that the character we are is before this case.
I have just one last question for you.
I'm Tyler.
Who are you?
My name's Tyler!
I'm sorry, Detective, but you've failed the test.
Aww.
I had hoped it wouldn't turn out like this. You were doing quite well at the beginning. But, well, things started to unravel towards the end. It's sadly clear. You don't even know who you are anymore. I'm sorry, but we're going to have to.
Oh, damn. Alright, I'll show the last one. So wait, how do I get that achievement anyway? Hold on. So hold on. Oh, I see what I have to do. Okay.
Interesting.
That's fine. That's fine.
Then someone.
So I'll show you guys the one if I select director. So if I select any of the other names, it gives us that amnesia achievement, which you guys missed down here in this corner.
Congratulations,
so
Detective. You've passed the test.
The other thing that I have to do is essentially... So the other achievements that I would have to do, other than the DLC one, is I have to listen through the entire audio and make sure everyone's selected correctly. That's it. And I have to do the answer at the end without rewinding, so...
All happened in the past.
This is how we're figuring this out in the
Now,
past with explosions from the
we need to
future.
use the acoustic detective system to figure out a currently unsolved case. This one involves another explosion. Only in
Well,
a
keep in
mental
mind,
hospital, rather than police station.
Sparks, that
It's- how should I put
they
it?
tailor-made this one for us. They tailor-made it for
A number of
68.
agents have already attempted to
That's why
solve
68's not there.
it. None of them succeeded. And there were
And that's why it grabs different things from different things that we've already seen. So that's all it is. I wonder if this would work. Hold on.
Hello, welcome in, officers. How can I help? I heard
James.
your siren.
I'm Elvira. This is my partner. Are you in charge here?
Yeah, I am the administrator of this facility. To what do we
Nelly.
Spoon.
Spoon. Jennifer.
Here to investigate reports of an escape.
That's not George. It's Ray. George. Maestro. Okay. I just want to make sure that this is the proper way to do it. So we just fast forward, so we listen to all of it. I still don't get what the whole comment button is though. Because like all it did was put a comment across the screen, but like I don't know why that would be important. Because it reminds me of there's a Chinese streaming thing where like people can type. It's either Chinese or Japanese, where it's like they can type and it flashes across the screen, which is what that button does. But I don't see a use for it because it only stays there for like a few seconds. So I wonder if you can have other people like maybe like see this game and then like type their reactions or anything to it. Nico. There we go. Yeah, Nico. So we're just waiting here. We're just waiting here. We're just chilling and waiting here as we wait for the thing to stop. Do-ba-do-do-do-do-do. Nellie finds Ray and Jennifer. The game lagged a little bit, I just noticed. Not sure why the game... Yeah, the game's lagging a little bit. It's probably because I'm not listening to anybody. So it's trying to make sure that everything is taken into account. Probably not... It's like, this is not the intended way for you to do this. This is not the intended way for you to do this. It's knocked out. Fire moves over. There might be an alarm. I don't... We'll see. I mean, it might just want me to listen to all of the thing. So... Yep, there's the alarm very briefly. And blow it up. Play it again. Answer, Mr. Director, Maestro, Spoon, Emily, Klepp, Ray. Close. Did it work? Oh. Forgot I turned the audio all the way down. Alright, so I guess it's not working. I don't know why it's not giving me the achievement.
One last question.
Yeah, you know you have one last question for me. Maybe I just have to play through the entire game again and just hit normal or new instead of select. Maybe that's what I have to do.
I have just one.
I'm a detective.
Congratulations, detective. You passed the final test. By now, you've probably realized the last case was mixed with some of the voices from previous ones.
Okay.
It threw the other testers into a state of deep confusion, but you didn't lose yourself like they did, which means you are now qualified to call yourself a true acoustic detective. Since you've mastered the system, you can take it with you. You never know when it might come in handy. And if you hear any residual voices or auditory hallucinations, I trust you'll master those too. In time. That concludes the exam, detective. Thank you again for participating. It exceeded all of my expectations.
Interesting.
Feel free to leave whenever you like.
Okay, bye, pretty lady. See you later.
Thank you again for participating. It exceeded all of my expectations.
Wait, what's about to happen?
Feel free to leave whenever you like.
Who are you?
Hey, buddy. Come on, it's me. State your name. You don't recognize your old pal? What the hell's got you? It's me. I'm a law-abiding. Asked him the basics. Picking up the pal. Let me know anything.
What? What? What just happened? Oh, without fast forwarding and rewinding the audio? Oh, I just have to just stand here. You even fooled yourself in the end. Crazy. All right, let's do the DLC. The Lethal Script. So this one is hella long. So give me just a moment. Match the actor with the role that they play since the day of the deal on Duck Hill. Who has had both chips and in what order? Wow. Okay, so this one's going to be a little bit crazy, huh? 5. No one's in here. So how many people do we have? We have 16 people. So 5, 6, 7. Let's see if I can walk out here. 7. No. Also, you might have to give me a moment real quick before we jump into it. 7. 8. So there's 8 people so far. Oh. So there's only 8 people, but each person has a specific role. Okay. Who had both chips and in what order? Okay, cool. All right, give me 1 second. I'm not going to put it. I'll be right back, but I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Hello, Drisky. How's it going? Not sure about the laughter there. Okay, so let's see. Let me use this note card here real quick. So what I'm thinking is I'll write down who the actors are. Like, I'll write them down here. So we'll follow this person first. 21 minutes. 21 minutes.
Why do I always get stuck on lookout duty? As a janitor, no less. I'd rather be sitting behind a bar like you. I'd pour myself a shitload of free drinks.
Okay. Are you on the phone, buddy? Is that what he's doing? Okay. 4 people.
Gonna be a little late, but recommends we use the time to practice since
Okay.
we're the first group up.
What's up with this dude anyway? He says he's in a rush, but he wants auditions? Why doesn't he just cast and be done with it?
He can't afford to screw up the casting because there isn't much time for retakes on account of the non-linear story. It's a pretty darn complicated script, you know.
Oh,
Okay.
I completely agree. The problem's getting my head around multiple things happening at the same time. I don't know about you, Leonard, but I could definitely use a bit of rehearsing.
Which studio invested in this convoluted mess anyway? It's a box office bomb waiting to happen.
Well, don't quote me on this, but I think the director has an outside investor. One who doesn't have to worry about the take on opening weekend.
You know what? I think I heard something about that. What was it? Some kind of lab or something?
Whatever it is, it's none of our concern. We're here to do our jobs. It's not like any of us is a shoo-in for these roles anyway.
It's crazy.
Since the director's late, anyone mind if I go get changed real quick?
You're changing? You do know this is only an audition, not a real shoot.
Well, never hurts to be prepared. Do whatever it takes to get into the mood, right? I even brought some props just to have something to hold in the scene.
This guy's prepared.
Suit yourself. Did you memorize your lines yet?
Sure did.
Fine, but don't take too long. We'll be rehearsing right here.
Gotcha.
Actually, I want to get changed too.
Whatever.
This guy.
The two of you might as well run your lines while you're at it. I'll be here rehearsing with Linda.
Okie dokie.
So this is Linda?
You and I have a scene right off the bat.
Don't call me bro, man. And for your
Drinks on
information,
me.
we do
Sure.
have a changing room.
Thanks.
You know, take a left and then go straight and take a right and... Oh, forget it. Just follow me.
Ah, thanks, bro.
Thanks, broskies. Yo, what up, broskies? Fucking, I don't know why. I just, whenever somebody's like does like that sort of voice, it's just weird to me. Okay, Leonard's
Box
there.
3. Help yourself.
Okay.
I want to follow this guy. Just because he's most silent, so we can kind of stick with it.
What the fuck, Andy? Is that a gun?
Like I said, I brought props to play with. They helped me get into character.
What? Why'd he bring a gun?
It looks real enough, right? so freaking cool.
Ha! Haven't made many movies before, have you? Most prop masters use imitation guns like this. It's hardly worth bragging about.
But it'll be perfect for that last scene. You've got the guy playing the assassin, and he's pointing the gun at everyone saying, remember, there's always somebody behind you. And then I jump out, and I'm like, yeah, damn right about that. Kablamo!
Kablamo.
Clearly have too much free time. And you got even more until the director shows up.
Free time's
Got
great.
Lines? Do you know them?
Of course, all memorized.
Really? Well, Act 5, Scene 4. Someone just ran over a cop. Starting where I come in. You, get rid of the car.
What? Get rid of it? How?
There's a reservoir just down this path.
They're just
Drop
acting.
down with seatbelts. Don't leave any traces.
Gotcha. Wait, how am I gonna drive 2 cars by myself?
The rope and the pickup, you idiot. Just tie them together. What's next? You gonna need me to do it for you?
Drive 2 cars together.
No, I think I got it from here.
And that's it. Hey, it wasn't half bad. Must be your kind of character.
All right, no worries.
Next scene.
Take it easy, Justin. Have a good night. See you later.
Actually, I'm getting a little nervous.
Seriously? What do you want, a hug or something?
No, it's just,
Give him a hug.
I always feel like I have to
Give this man a
poop when I'm nervous.
damn.
What the fuck? Fine. Go take a dump, I guess.
All right. Could you watch my stuff while I'm in there?
Some guys being dudes. Dudes being guys. He's taking a dump.
Hey, you guys all know each other?
Yeah,
Y'all here for the same thing?
maybe we are. What's it to you?
You buying or selling?
What do you mean?
Wait, if you're not... what I meant was, what are you guys here for?
Oh, we've got an audition.
What's an audition?
You seriously don't know what an audition is?
Wait, what?
It's when a
Who's
director
this guy?
checks out potential actors before he starts shooting.
Oh, I see. Like for a movie. Just thought it was something else. You were have a good day, I guess.
Sure.
What's going on with this guy? Is this guy not one of the actors? Wait, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's only 8 people. 9. Wait a second. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6. There's totally 16 people. Wait, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There's 11 people right now. Hold on, so there's 11 people? Wait, but they have the same names. 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. What is going... Okay. Okay. Sorry, I'm a little confused. So this guy's not an actor, I don't think. Leonard, Andy, and Linda are, and so is this guy over here. But I'm very confused. There's Leonard.
Where's Andy?
He's taking a shit, and I wasn't about to stick around to smell it.
Smart move. Guess that gives us some time to look over our lines.
Sure.
Yes, this guy's an actor too.
Act 5, Scene 2.
I'm waiting at the top of Duck Hill.
All right, I'm at the crossroads. A cop car passes by. The cop sees 2 idiots sitting in a car with fucking ski masks on. No, nothing to see here. What's next? Big red letters that say I'm a crook?
Hey, this place is pretty
greenlit this
nice for
garbage?
such a
Not that I'm
remote
complaining.
location.
I can always use the word.
Is that the director?
What's next? Big red letters that say I'm a crook?
Hey,
Wait, what's-
this
Who
place is pretty
greenlit this
nice for
garbage?
such a
Not that
remote
I'm complaining.
location.
I can always use the word.
Is that the director? Nah, one of the other actors. Hey, Quinn! How'd you get here so early?
Oh, I got a ride from Linda.
I haven't seen her in a while. How's she doing?
Oh, you can find out yourself. She's right there in the bar.
All right, I'll go find her. I got a lot of scenes with her.
So this guy's an actor
I don't
too.
think we've met. I'm Vincent.
Are you in group 1?
Yeah. Is the director here?
Not yet. He asked us to rehearse while we
Okay.
wait. I take it you've read the script? It's got a few scenes going on at the same time, so it's kind of hard to get a handle on things on your own.
Yeah.
It's pretty crazy stuff. Good thing Lisa and I got to compare notes ahead of time, huh?
Is this Lisa?
Oh, shucks.
Lisa.
Well, we were practicing in the car just now. I think I've got the hang of it. My part's with this guy, at least. We just have a couple more scenes to go through.
Okay. Just holler if you need me.
Sure.
Okay, hold on. Where'd he go? Let's go follow this guy. I still want to follow this guy. That guy's on a treadmill. This guy is suspicious as fuck. What is this guy doing?
I'm ready on my end. What about you?
My boss didn't even think twice. I've got the money. When's the meeting?
10 p.m. at the top of Duck Hill.
All right. But,
What is it? Spit it out.
I've been thinking about it. Pretending to get robbed is one thing, but what if Barry comes after us? It's not like my boss is gonna be happy about this either.
Barry?
Who do you think Barry is? He's just a common crook. You think he has the guts to come after your gang?
There's no Barry on here. Who's Barry?
All he has to do is get out the word that I robbed you. Then my boss is gonna know I didn't give you the payment.
So what if he says that? All you need to say is it's
This is
bullshit.
so crazy.
More money. And I'll spread my own rumors anonymously that I took the offer.
What? How are you gonna explain it to Barry?
No problem.
More
He's
people.
sending someone to tag along. Gives me a perfect witness.
Wait. He's sending someone to come with you. You sure he hasn't found
What's
out?
going on?
My backup is an idiot. And we never carry any firearms, so no need to worry.
What is going
You
on?
just bring your gun.
All right. You should know I'm gonna have someone with me too.
Then make sure it looks real. We're gonna have people watching.
It's my little brother, Jake, so we should be good. But I've got to give him a cut, so 50-50 ain't gonna work.
This is also
70-30?
60-40.
Deal. All right. And that's a wrap on Act 3, Scene 1.
Nice, Dan.
yeah.
I learn so much whenever I work with you.
And that's
Wait, Dan?
60-40.
Did she just say Dan? I think she just said Dan.
And that's a wrap on Act 3, Scene 1.
Nice, Dan. I learn so much whenever I work with you.
Me too. You get better every time I see you.
Thanks. Next scene is...
What is this guy doing? Who is this man?
Somebody popped out behind me.
Who is this man? He's just lurking. What?
When I find that little...
Did he just steal from Andy?
And Quinn says, well, where's the money?
Oh my gosh. This guy thinks Linda and Daniel are actual bad guys. He's gonna grab the gun and shoot.
Right here.
Gun. What are you doing?
Hand over the chip, and nobody gets hurt.
Bill? What are you doing?
You tell me, man. What the fuck is going on?
What's with the Bill?
Wait, what?
Bill? What are you doing?
You tell me, May. What the fuck is going on?
What's with the gun?
I'm the one asking questions here.
What do you mean?
I heard some things. Have you been dealing with the other guys all this time?
Oh, you've been eavesdropping on those actors rehearsing.
What? You know something about them?
Barry's smokescreen. Didn't he tell you?
Wait, he hired a bunch of actors?
Remember how the buyer never managed to get the chip? Now they're putting the news out that they're still interested. Question is, who has the goods?
The hoodie guy.
And the hoodie guy's gonna be here today.
Oh.
Which is why we're here.
Well, I know that.
Can you recognize the hoodie guy?
No?
You, me, Dylan, Logan. Who do you think is gonna recognize him?
Nobody.
That's why Barry has those actors here.
Gotcha.
No wonder those lines sound familiar.
You know what they say, quote, based on a true story, unquote.
Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay, so the actors are actually acting out the other people who were there when the deal happened. Okay, that makes more sense. So we will meet every single person, but we need to figure out who is who in each case.
We're putting up a show for the hoodie guy.
So, it's a trap.
The actors are here to muddy the waters. How else were we gonna find him?
I see.
So here, this one's on the house.
Interesting.
Why did Barry tell you and not me?
I was gonna tell you, but I wasn't sure how I was gonna explain it. And then I guess I just put it off until I forgot about it. Goes to show, bad things happen when you drink too much. See?
Apparently.
You!
Wait, what?
Glass! Bitch!
Bill's dead? Bill!
We've got a problem.
I hear you. You think that shit's for real?
The parts I've overheard are real enough. Someone must have known what happened that day.
So if that's real, who was the one driving the cop car?
Cop car?
The one that hit my car. That must be the motherfucker who stole the stuff.
Not the hoodie guy?
The hoodie guy didn't get shit. It was the guy in that cop car who got away with it. That asshole who killed my brother.
I see. Bill and I were waiting for you on top of the hill when you got a call and drove down. Came back a little while later.
Who? Daniel's Bill. Daniel is Bill. So that means Linda is whoever this girl is.
Except he was in the passenger seat of a cop car. I asked him what happened, but he never said a word.
Did you see who was driving?
Sure I did.
Who?
I get it now. He hit you, searched your car, and got the chip.
Who was that motherfucker? I'm gonna kill that bastard.
Sure, but we gotta work together. You get your guy, I get my chip.
Deal.
Go up and wait on the roof. I'll bring him over. You take this gun and hit him from behind.
Gotcha.
So Bill's knocked out. I'm going to speed through this because I just want to make sure that it's just Bill being knocked out. But I think Bill is just straight up knocked out for the rest of this. Also, Andy's stuck in the bathroom. Andy is just straight up stuck in the bathroom. Look at that man up there. He's just stuck up there. Dude's been shitting for days. What the fuck was that? Someone got shot. What? Look at all that. Look at what's going on down there. So Bill is just straight up dead. Bill is dead. Somebody just got shot. What? Wait, there's another noise. Andy just got out of the bathroom. There's another gunshot. Another person dead. Holy crap. Okay. So we already followed Bill the entire time. God, Leonard, Quinn, Andy. Who else should I follow? Let's follow Leonard the entire time, because Leonard, I think, goes through everything here.
Yeah, we just got here. What? Oh, sure, yeah, no problem. We'll just wait inside. Oh, don't worry about it. Nice to have a bit more time to prepare anyway. Yeah,
So
I'll let the others know.
So these 4 actual actors.
The director's running late, but it's all good.
So people are...
Good morning. Do you have a reservation?
No, we aren't staying. We're just meeting someone here.
Oh, okay. If you'd care to let me know what they look like, I'd be happy to send them your way when they arrive.
Appreciate it, but don't worry. He knows us.
If it's okay with you, we'd like to look around. As you wish. Let me know if you need anything else.
Who is this guy? Okay, so now they're talking. And then we follow Leonard and Andy. Okay, so what does Leonard do in this bathroom? Let's kind of piece this together. He's washing his hands. Oh, he just pissed. He pissed and then did that. Okay. Leonard. Okay. So they're talking. Okay. And then we follow Leonard.
Have a good day, I guess.
Sure, you too.
So Daniel and Bill are this.
Hey, you done?
Oh, must be the sushi I ate last night. You go ahead. I'll catch up with you.
All right. I'm heading out. What a fatty.
That guy shit his pants. Funny. Poop jokes. Okay.
You done changing?
Leonard and Quinn. Okay.
To go through.
This conversation.
Just holler if you need me.
Sure. You wanna pick up where we left off, Lisa?
Then can we at least get out of the sun? I didn't bring any sunblock.
Sure. Let's go inside.
All right.
Hey.
So, I'm calling you. Shit, we got cops on us. Help!
What the fuck? You fucking idiot! Barry sent you to keep trouble off my tail, not cause it.
The cop's getting out of the car. He's pulling out his gun. He wants us to get out. Help!
All right. I drove down and ran over the cop.
Okay.
Gotcha. We skip the cop's death. We go straight to Act 5, saying
Okay.
floor cleaning.
Okay, so Quinn is the guy who runs over the cop.
You're lucky. I picked up after your fucking mess.
Jesus, man, you almost ran me over.
Well, what else was I gonna
Or these two.
She was standing right there in front of your car. And fuck, you guys couldn't even deal with a woman?
Let's see. This is Andy's line. He says he panicked when she pulled out a gun. Oh, and he doesn't hit women. Jesus, it's the right character for that fat slob. Now my line.
Okay.
It was dark and we didn't see it was a woman, and she shouldn't have been standing there. Never mind. Better get the shit cleaned up before someone sees us.
There's more people coming.
All right, get the car, and yours too. Jeez, it's a fucking pancake. Okay, let's see. We do a bunch of crap, get rid of the car and the body.
Who are these two?
And we come back.
Fuck, this is too gruesome.
Who are these two guys?
Yes, I ran her over hard.
I'm not talking about the mangled corpse. There's blood all over our cars.
Oh, that's easy.
Who are these
Go
guys?
home and wash it off. Gotta get it fixed anyway.
We're making a $5 million deal plus a murder, and you're not worried about the details? You think you can drive home with a trail of blood behind you?
What is happening? I'm very confused.
There's a reservoir just down the road. We push both vehicles
This
in
guy's-
so nobody will ever find out.
This guy's phone's ringing.
Good for you. You drive a lousy pickup, but I just stole this Ferrari.
Seriously? You're worried about that?
I stole this Ferrari.
But how are we supposed to get back after that?
This
There's
guy.
a car right there.
The cop car?
This deal's happening soon, so tell you what.
Okay.
I drive to the top and take care of business. You stay here and put your muscles to good use. Push the cars into the water. And
Push the cars into the... What is going on in this play?
the rest is all Andy, who's still pooping by the looks of it.
He's still pooping.
Wait for him.
I guess that's
Hey, what up, Cube?
Go.
How's it going?
We should take a break.
Sure.
Yeah, pretty decent hotel considering it's out here in the middle of nowhere.
Norm, I mean,
Want to take a look around?
Nah.
we're pretty much done here.
We'd better stay
Is the
put.
director here yet? I
Andy's
mean,
not gonna
are
be
we
able to
gonna
find
have an
us.
audition or
Doesn't
not?
seem like he's gonna come out anytime.
Okay, so Normand is boss? I think Norman is boss. We'll see. We'll see.
Anyway, we're not gonna wander too far off.
To be honest, I was a little
What's that
surprised
room?
to even be ready
Wait for me. I'll go with you.
So what's going on here?
Oh, pool room. Haven't played that in a while. Fancy a game or two? Not like we've got any.
Bill's about to die, by the way. Just letting everyone know.
Let's get through these last few lines first.
What? I thought we were done with ours.
There's still a couple. Come on. Next scene. Act 7, Scene 3. We come down
Are these guys just not aware of the man or woman who just walked in?
the hill and run into you. No, we're missing too many people for this.
Hey there. You guys rehearsing? Mind if I take a look at your script?
Hi there. Who are you playing?
Oh, I'm not an actor. Just curious.
Sure. Here's the script. Actually, would you mind helping us out? Just read a few lines.
Well, I'm not a pro or anything.
Just read off the script. That female character. Don't worry, there isn't much for you to say. You start.
Oh, you stopped this car?
Yeah, hit him with a cop car. I look inside and I think they're dead.
Why are you here? How did you know we got robbed?
Barry planned for everything.
Oh, shit.
Bill's dead.
That means... Jake. I gotta go find someone. Now.
All right. Thanks.
Okay, we pick
Oh, he just realized that the script... Okay,
up with my line.
gotcha.
Oh, shut it. We know you were listening on the phone. You got the goods?
I did, but slight problem. Somebody showed up with a gun and stole them from us.
Wait, there was somebody else?
This is so weird.
What he said? There's always somebody behind you, or some shit. Looks like he had his eye on us the whole time.
So,
What did he look like?
Couldn't see his face.
so all I know is that Norman is boss and Daniel's Bill, which means that we already know who is who. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we already have all 8 actors. Everybody else who is in this place is one of the people. So we just got to piece together who's who.
It was too dark. All I saw was the hoodie.
And you just let him go? What are we going to
So
do?
who's Hoodie Dude?
Hey, I did what I could. Snuck up from behind and shot him in the leg.
You shot him? Where did you get a gun?
Never mind that. We gotta report back to Barry. Find that hoodie guy. We need to let the other side know. Damn, that guy robbed both of us.
Well,
Hoodie guy.
for the two of us.
That fat slob's still shitting and everything I have is with him. Let's take a break. Smoke.
Sure. Thanks.
All right. Gunshots incoming, by the way. Might be a little loud. Just letting you guys know. Because I think it's 4 something, 14 something, where the gunshot happens.
While we're waiting.
Sure.
Any moment now. At least they're playing. Any moment now. I know it's at 14 something. I'm gonna write down the number when it happens. So that way I can at least warn you guys. Because it might be a little loud.
Oh, you are pretty good at it. Okay, I won't let you win the next round.
Wow, that was a quick game, dude. How do you suck so bad at pool if you already lost in like a few seconds? I feel like there's still more going on. When's the gunshot? I thought it was 14 something. Because that's when everyone just leaves, right? My heart is pounding, by the way. My heart is pounding. I'm actually really nervous. Like... But it seems like everybody who was associated with the Duck Hill incident is gonna die. I mean, Bill's already dead. Bill just got poisoned by somebody. So they're still playing. Still playing. Okay.
I don't fucking believe it. One more round. Sure. You want another beating? I'll give you one.
$17 maybe?
Man, have you been playing professionally or something? You weren't even in grade school when I started playing. Sweet Jesus, you win, you win. I am done
Quinn
here.
beats everybody.
Man, pool's more tiring than I thought it would be. I need a break.
There we go.
What's this?
1746.
They started without us. Let's take a look.
1746.
Aurar's Big D. We couldn't let him get out of here alive.
Shit. Almost let him get away. Good thing you're here.
What the fuck was that sound?
Stay where you are. Don't move.
Hey, what scene is this? I don't remember anything like this in the script.
He's dead. It's a real gun.
Yeah, it's a fucking real gun. All of you, over to that corner and get down on the ground.
Boss? What the fuck? Is he, like, dead? Who did this?
I did. You got a problem?
What? No. No problem at all.
What do you want to do?
You know, I never liked that asshole. I guess, you're in charge now, Big D?
That's more like it.
Hey, so like, what do you need?
No point hiding. Go through all the rooms and round up everybody. I'll search for them myself.
Okay, sure, I'm on it.
All right, just take it easy. Who are you?
That's what I'm asking you. Who the fuck are you? Where the fuck did you come from?
We're actors. We came from town?
Go on.
7,
What's
8.
this all about?
We got the script from the director and came here to read it out loud. We don't know anything else.
Don't be scared, honey. Let me see the script.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. I hope the actors stay alive. Because they're innocent. The actors are innocent.
Let me see. Holy shit. How did they know? That old fossil must have bugged us or something.
Is it just about you and me?
Hey kids, give me a script. All of you.
Stay on the ground and don't try to do anything funny. Here. That one with the white beard. Show me his script.
Here. I think this guy's playing the old man.
Let me see.
Norman's playing boss. Yep.
How did they know all this?
Norman's playing boss.
Bug too?
D, I checked the whole place. Hey, you! Get down over there and don't try anything funny. That's the last one, D.
Good.
Over here. Let me see what you have.
Nobody moves or she gets it!
What are you doing?
Wait, a police officer?
Put down the gun and I'll tell you.
You put down your gun first.
John, what the hell?
What's with this gun? What are you doing?
Wait, what?
Put down the gun and I'll tell you.
You put down your gun first.
John, what the hell?
What's with this gun? What the fuck? It's a prick!
John!
Nice try, asshole.
Put the gun down or I'll shoot her! Don't come any closer! I said put it down!
D, just do as she says.
Is that John?
Think of it. If all that stuff the actors were doing was real, then there's something that I just realized.
What do you...
You bitch! You used me like fucking bait, didn't you?
Please, D, listen, I can explain...
Remember, there's always somebody behind you. Aha! Huh? Who are you?
Yeah, damn right about that.
Shit.
Shit, this thing has a kick. That almost felt like a real gun.
What? What? It's been shitting the entire time. He's been shitting the entire time this has happened. He was straight up shitting. Oh my gosh. Okay. I still don't know who is who though. Okay, let's follow Quinn, because Quinn is pretty much almost done. And then we'll follow Andy. Figure out where he got his gun.
Get changed. It's always the amateurs who worry about that kind of ridiculous shit.
That's hilarious.
$5 Andy hasn't got his lines down.
I'm not taking that bet because I agree with you. I know costumes didn't help at my first audition.
That's hilarious.
So, what
Think
do
of
you
their
drink? You're not allowed to pay.
Won't argue with you on that. Mineral water will do. Don't want to mess up my voice.
Smart. Waiter, 2 mineral waters, please. All right, whenever you're ready.
Fine. Just stay behind me and keep your trap zipped. Don't say a single goddamn word. Don't even breathe. Why the fuck did Barry have you come with me on a deal like this anyway?
Oh, Barry told me to drive you. Said I can learn a thing or two.
Right. Learn a thing or two.
Oh, he also told me there are 2 chips, a set, and he wants each of us to take one, just to be safe.
Safe.
Okay.
Right.
Hey, don't shoot the messenger. It's not like I volunteered.
Quinn's got a good vocal
range. All the
range.
fucking time. What are we supposed to do if you lose this? I should keep both, for your own good.
Okay, fine. If you think that's best. Jeez, you don't have to pile it on.
Why do I always get stuck with the morons?
So
were you
this-
improvising, Linda? I don't think that was in the script.
Oh, sorry, Quinn. I went through and tweaked a thing or two, you know, to try and bring the character out. Didn't mean to confuse you.
I'm fine with it, but I don't know about the director. Looks like that's it for me in this scene.
No, thanks for the help.
No problem. Looks like you've got a lot of scenes. I'm gonna let you practice while I go see if those 2 have changed yet.
So I gotta figure out who did the deal with Bill. I gotta see who did the deal with Bill. That's probably a good idea. Oh, you know what? I think I know. So whoever the waitress is actually the person who did the deal with Bill.
Where's Andy?
Okay, so Quinn's done. Linda. Maybe we should follow. Oh, Linda's talking to somebody. Let's talk to Linda.
In a minute.
Let's see what Linda's doing, because we've already heard all of her stuff. So hold on, I just want to make sure I've written down shit.
Here's your water. Thanks. Just leave it there, please. That chip you wanted, the one you're offering $5 million for, Barry has it, and he's willing to sell. But it's also an opportunity for us.
Okay.
I'll make sure I'm the one who meets with you, and you're gonna decide, you know what? You don't feel like paying $5 million after all. So you'll make me hand over the chip at gunpoint. At least that's the story Barry is gonna hear. Your boss, on the other hand, is gonna think he's doing the right thing. And then we split the money 50-50.
So whoever Linda plays, I think originally has the chip.
How does that sound?
Oh, hey! I know you! You're that actress, right? You were in, that thing I saw recently.
I was? I mean, I am. You recognize me? Well, of course you do. It might not have been the biggest show, but I made a huge splash.
It's so cool to finally meet you. I'm definitely a fan.
Definitely. Wink, wink. Okay, so this is just a mix. So I'm piecing this all together so far. It's a mix of they're trying to reenact everything that happened at Duck Hill and try to bring everyone together who was there just to kind of rat out who the actual person is. The problem is, at the end of this, Bill dies, Boss dies, both girls die, and Big D dies. So 5 out of the 8 people who are there end up dying.
Are you reading for your next role? These lines? They're for a movie. Or
Unless they
rather,
get
potentially
punched
a
out or
movie.
something.
I'm having an audition here
So
today.
like this person is one of them.
I think we've got a reservation for one of the conference rooms, but only some of us have arrived.
Where
Oh, I'm
is
just
this
a
person? This is
bartender.
another.
You'll have to ask the front desk for that.
So this is all a
Who
setup.
wrote the script? No idea. Doesn't have the writer's name on it. I'm only here for the director. He's one of the up-and-coming guys in the industry.
Well, it sounded interesting. Realistic? Based on a true story?
Not a chance. Total crime fantasy. But
Nope.
at least it's got a lot of guns to keep people
Definitely
interested.
based on a true
Guns,
story.
huh? Mind if I take a peek?
I'm not supposed to show this to anyone. But who's gonna know? Just don't post anything online, okay?
Right. So, these are your lines?
What's up?
Nothing. Feels familiar. But there are a few gaps in the story.
They are the same people.
That's the director's style. You see, it's got a few storylines running simultaneously, but we only get the script for the scenes we're in. And we don't know what else is happening with the other characters.
Gotcha.
He says it makes our reactions feel more real.
I see. Is the director here?
I think he's late. Not just him. Like I said, there are a few other actors we're waiting for.
Okay.
Well, I hope he gets here soon.
Yeah. Thanks.
So who's this person? There's Daniel.
Early.
Sure. Can't make you wait.
Let me guess. Director's
see.
not here?
Nope.
Okay.
Looks like I've got a lot of scenes with you. Want to go over a few lines?
So Bill and Linda.
Right here?
On second thought, maybe not. That music's really distracting. Let's find it on
Oh yeah, there is music, huh?
Lead the way.
Because I want to follow the actors first, because that will at least tell us kind of who they are and get the first question answered, maybe.
You want to start here, Dan?
Sure. When you're ready.
Hello.
Hey.
About that deal, I'm ready on my...
So we gotta wait for Bill to leave. Bill, Norman, Big D are in now.
Scene is Act 6, Scene 1.
Okay.
Robbery at the top of the hill.
You have the goods?
Why is this person?
Wait, this isn't gonna work. I'm supposed to have Quinn's character with me.
That's fine. We'll just skip his lines.
Okay, so Quinn, Bill, and Linda all or Quinn, Daniel, and Linda all know each other. So whoever Quinn does also knows.
I've got a couple.
So okay, Quinn is the guy who talks to this girl. Okay.
That aren't mine here.
I'm piecing it
Where
together.
we left off.
Piecing it together.
Hey.
This is
You have
so
the goods?
crazy.
You have the money?
Let me see the goods first.
I check out the chip, and Quinn says, well, where's the money?
Right here.
Go.
Okay. We wait for Bill to leave.
Take it. Just don't kill us.
Don't follow me, and I won't have to. Where's your car?
And Quinn says, we lost it.
How did you get up here without a car?
And Quinn says, it's a long story.
Very funny joke.
So
Well,
this
sorry.
person's listening in
You ain't
too.
gonna ride with me. See ya.
And scene. Okay, so when's the next time we meet?
We didn't. We talked over the phone.
Okay. Yeah, they're listening in on everything.
You got the money? Same account.
Where's
whoever it
Boss?
is.
Ain't got no fucking money. It's a setup.
What?
I was driving downhill when a car ran into me full speed at a crossroad. The impact knocked me out, and the money and stuff were gone when I woke up.
It's gotta be Bill, right? Maybe he's not.
And they were just waiting to fuck us.
Do you really expect me to believe that?
Hey, fuck you! My brother's dead!
What?
Daniel is not Bill. Daniel is definitely not Bill. 110% not Bill. Daniel, Quinn is Bill. I think Quinn is Bill then.
Why the fuck would I lie?
And then
You think I needed to call you? If
Daniel
I tried to take the money
is
you wanted?
whoever the other guy is that
Bring the money.
talks to this girl.
You mean the 5 million?
Our deal was that you'd take the chip by force. You didn't need to take 5 million.
What if something changed and we had done a real deal?
What is going on here, y'all?
I told you, we don't play with guns.
Well, how was I to know for sure? I gotta cover my ass just in case, you know?
Jesus.
Oh, and you just happened to get robbed.
Yeah! Alright, you hang up on me, and the scene ends with me listening to some beeps.
What are you laughing at?
I just find it funny these lowlifes are trying to fuck each other over. Serves them right. They're all crooks. Anyway.
Bill's dead.
What's the time? We should go see if they're here.
Sure.
So Bill's dead now. Rest in peace, Bill. It would have been funny if they walked in, because then that would have been bad. All right.
$1 million that's still missing.
When's the director gonna be here?
It's not even about the money. We can't.
Yeah, well, I'm the
Well,
one
listen
who
to
started
Linda.
getting
Do
sleepy.
nothing about it.
You got an idea?
Maybe. See, the chips, not like crack, where you can.
Vincent's Big D. I'm just gonna call it right now. Vincent's Big D.
Sell it to anyone. You were the only person offering money.
So they're just talking.
And get everything taken.
Oh, you know what? I should listen to them.
When's the director gonna be here?
Actually, I probably shouldn't. I probably should not listen to them. I should just keep listening, waiting for Linda. Because otherwise I'm just gonna get distracted with what's going on. There's boss. Okay. Stuff is happening. Boss. So this, yeah, this is all going on. I should listen to this, like I said, but like, once again. Alright. Then Linda's dead, then...
Ethan was up. It was his life or ours, Big D. We.
Okay, cool. So that's Linda done. God, so Linda is done. We can probably knock out Daniel, actually, here relatively soon. Just gotta wait for them to enter. Okay. So, yeah, we can knock out Daniel next, because Daniel's the one we've heard the most lines from.
Why are they doing an audition out here in the middle of nowhere?
Vincent and Lisa.
Ask me. It's not my fault we're late.
Is that the place? Gotta be. Only one hotel on this hill. And
Okay.
don't blame me if we're behind schedule. I didn't pick the location.
Oh, you could have driven faster than a snail, Vincent.
Hey, you saw the sign. The speed limit was only 20 miles an hour. Don't you remember how I swore never to let you drive
Yeah,
after that one night?
driving on hills is
Let me get
scary. I don't know about anyone else. So they're calling somebody.
Norman, hey,
Oh,
we're
they're
here,
calling-
but we're a little late.
Wait, where is
you
Norman?
Still on your way? Gotcha.
Oh, Norman's the last person.
In that case, we may rehearse until.
I think.
What? Go full method and walk in the door in character? Hell yeah, I'm down
Okay.
for it. Let me ask the others.
Count me in. Tell Norm he's the boss, and I'm his. Oh.
Wait, what'd you say?
Tell
So
Norm
Norm-
he's the boss, and I'm his secretary now.
All right, hey, we're here in Norman. Boss, you on your way?
Good morning. Do you have a reservation?
I don't think we're staying. We're not staying, right?
Nope.
Hey, Dan, when's the boss gonna be here?
Hey, boss, when are you gonna be here? Okay, see you then. Couple more minutes. Says we go in first.
And boss.
Groovy. Can we put drinks on his tab until...
So yeah, Norman is indeed the boss.
And how many of you are there?
4. One more coming after us.
What does that person look like? I'll point him your way when they get here.
Tall, thin guy with a white beard.
Gotcha. Up this way, please.
No, nothing to
Daniel.
Nice for such a remote location.
Is that the director?
Nah,
And then they're talking. Daniel introduces. Daniel then talks to... Okay, so Daniel's done. Daniel's done. I still don't know who he is, but I don't think he's Bill. Vincent's definitely Big D. Okay, who else should we follow? Linda we followed. Quinn we have followed the entire time. What's next? Should we listen to Andy shitting, or should we save Andy shitting to the end? I actually want to listen to this guy. I want to figure out who this guy is.
We've got visitors. Bill, we've got visitors. Look alive and don't blow our cover.
Okay, so Bill and this guy know each other. Okay. So Bill and this guy are working together. So Bill and this guy are teammates. Nothing's being said. But yeah, should we wait until Andy to the end? Because I think it's fucking hilarious that Andy just kind of jumps in and shoots the Big D dead. But man, this is a fucking mess of a thing, though. This honestly is... Wait, what did he say? No, I didn't say anything. Okay, there's them. They're gonna come in. Just want to follow this guy. Sucks that the circle kind of glitched, so that way we're always gonna see the circle. They're just still standing there. So this is the receptionist, but I don't know what his name is. Bill's kind of looking around.
Good morning.
There's Norman.
How may I help you? Ah, yes, I'm with some other guys. I think they're here.
2 men and a woman?
Yes.
Could you be... Excuse me. May I have a moment?
Oh, we've started.
Better late than never. This way.
Where?
Oh, Norman thinks... This guy thinks that he's boss.
Me over.
Oh, shit.
Sit.
Who is this guy? What is he doing? Is he about to try to kill Norman?
All right, we're clear. Let's cut straight to the chase. Tell me, boss, are you here to buy?
Oh, my. Looks like we've got a pro here.
No games. Yes or no?
Have you got the goods?
Depends on what you're buying.
Oh, you're testing me?
What is it?
The chip.
How much?
5 million.
Finally. Stay right here. I'll get the goods.
Uh-huh.
All over our cars.
This guy has the chip. This guy has had the chip the entire time.
Wash it off. Gotta get it fixed anyway.
We're making a $5 million deal plus a murder, and you're not worried about the details? You think you can drive home with a trail of blood behind you?
Don't go anywhere.
Nobody will ever find out.
Oh my gosh. This is insane.
I just stole this Ferrari. Seriously? You're worried about that?
This is insane. Since the day on the deal of Duck Hill, who has hit both chips?
Hello?
Is that a gun? What are you doing?
We're in the gym.
Hands up where I can see him. One wrong move and I'm gonna
No, the director's late. We're just practicing here.
All right, Logan, hands in the air. Turn around and go over to the wall and take out your gun. Slowly. Don't do anything stupid.
Not so fast.
Slowly. Get down and put it on the ground.
Fine.
Kick it away.
What is going on?
To show what happens when you trust the wrong guy.
Yeah, right. Like you didn't bring your gun. Give me the chip.
We had a deal.
We each take one of the chips, and we split the money when we find a buyer. Did you forget that?
Forget? Oh, no. I figured out it's more money for me if I don't have to split it.
Do you recall when the hoodie guy had a gun pointed at you? Then he said, remember, there's always somebody behind you. Remember what I said?
So Andy plays
him instead,
the hoodie guy.
saved your skin?
You said, yeah, damn right about that.
Good. I was worried you'd forgotten. And you know what? Nothing's changed. I still have your back.
I'm not gonna say it again. Give me the chip or I'll shoot.
You've never shot a man, have you? You do that here, the whole fucking hotel's gonna hear it.
True.
Well, you won't be there to hear it.
You know why I had my gun out in the gym?
Why?
That hoodie guy's here.
Seriously? You're buying your own story now?
I'm not talking about the hoodie guy in our story. I'm talking about the one we shot.
Why would he be here? He doesn't have that chip.
Wait, what?
Why do you think Barry sent us to this hotel? He doesn't have the chip either.
I guess so.
The word's out. Somebody's here to buy today. And whoever shows the goods, they're gonna get fucked by the whole gang.
Who are those guys in the gym?
We need to work together, man. Get the situation under control before we sell.
Who is this guy, though?
We're just setting ourselves up to get fucked.
You got a point. Shooting you would create too much noise. Don't worry. I've got a buyer.
You just killed Logan. He just shoved Logan into a locker. He just shoved a body into a locker. There are 2 dead people. Logan and Bill are both dead. 2 of them are dead. The fuck is going on here? You good, dude? Are you feeling up this body? You good, dude? There's boss.
Just getting changed.
What are you doing here?
Just getting changed.
You're going to the gym now? What the fuck are you thinking?
Don't worry about it.
You know the hoodie guy is here.
Oh, figured.
Let's go get him.
You go first. I'll be right with you.
We don't have time. He might be gone at any moment.
What about Bill?
You know Bill's an idiot. That's why I want you and Logan. Where is Logan?
Oh, you're right. We don't have time. Let's go.
Here, quick.
Wait, what's going on here? Okay. So they killed Bill and Logan just to get rid of their... There's another body?
Where did he go? Did he jump off?
You gotta be kidding me. This is a fucking cliff. How's he gonna jump off it?
This is the hoodie guy.
Whoa.
Let's see.
Wait.
Bingo! The chip! Wait, what's this? Oh, the second chip! We definitely got our guy.
You done searching? I want to put a bullet in his asshole's head for Jake.
And let the whole damn hotel hear you?
All right.
Wait, so this is hoodie guy?
Hey, he's got a gun on him.
Well, how about you keep that one and I keep the one you gave me?
I think this is
yourself.
Dylan then.
Nothing else useful.
Give me a hand. Let's throw him off the cliff.
I think that's Dylan. Because I think they said John. What are they doing? Oh.
Nice and clean. We've got the chip. When's your boss coming?
My boss? You still want to sell to him?
Who else am I gonna sell it to?
Oh my gosh.
Some nerve.
Everybody dies.
The theft on the hoodie guy, but you show up with it, people will still wonder.
Just put me in touch with him. I'll make sure you don't regret it.
Wait, what this?
Everybody's pinning the theft on the hoodie guy, but you show up with it, people will still wonder.
Just put me in touch with him. I'll make sure you don't.
Is hoodie guy Big D? Who is the hoodie guy?
I guess I can get my boss's ear. After all, what's past is past. All right, give it to me and I'll go talk to him.
I said put me in touch. I didn't say anything about giving you the goods. You want to take it yourself? Give me that 5 million.
You still think I took that money? Come on, I've already said all that I could.
You aren't here by yourself, right? Where's your boss?
He should be here today. I could look for him, but...
Well, they're gonna hear the gunshot.
Speed it out.
Well, you know.
Fuck you. We had a deal. You get your revenge, I get the check. Now you want cash too?
I said you get the chip. I didn't say I was gonna help you sell it.
Daniel and Linda are the two people that are right here. I just don't know who is who.
80-20. You get the 20.
Deal. I'll go and check things out.
Was that a gunshot?
We've got a lot of guys here today. Maybe somebody blew a fuse?
Can't you idiots get anything done without shooting?
Hey, May, get off that high horse. You're just a thief. You ain't better than any of us.
Linda's May.
We don't need to start shooting.
Linda's
at each
May.
other, too. Go
Which
out and
means
take a
Lisa.
look.
Gotcha.
Lisa's Tina. Which I believe Tina's this girl. Which means I think this guy, John, is...
And get down on the ground.
Boss?
What the fuck? Is he, like, dead? Who did this? I did. You got a problem?
What?
No.
Okay.
Problem at all.
What do you want to do?
You know, I never liked that asshole.
I guess, you're in charge now, Big D? That's more like it. Hey, so, like, what do you need?
No point hiding. Go through all the rooms and round up everybody.
I'm so confused.
Them myself.
I think this is...
Hey, sure, I'm on it.
Yep, this is John. This is John. So Dylan's the one who just died. Dylan's the one who had both chips.
Guys, all right. Big D killed the boss for some reason. Don't ask me why.
Who's Big D?
The boss's bodyguard. Well, former bodyguard now.
Okay.
Not somebody you want to mess with.
Big D's a boss.
Tina wants to
So I
get
think that's
everyone
Vincent.
rounded up. She's looking for the chip for sure.
And who the fuck is Tina?
The boss's secretary. And mistress. But everybody knows she's been fucking Big D behind the boss's back.
Yeah, so Daniel,
Courtyard's
Vincent.
the only way out. I got a gun, and
Wait.
you got a gun. We can shoot our way out, and we'll sell the chip together.
Norman's the boss.
Me?
Vincent's Big D.
Trying to
This is
outshoot
Tina.
that
Yep.
fucking Russian tank? And he's got Tina on his side, too.
So, he's rounding up people. What
So-
about those actors?
Everybody's in the courtyard. He's got all of them sitting.
Okay, so what I'm piecing together is that Andy is either Logan or Bill, and that means that Leonard is either Bill or Logan. And based off the conversation with Quinn... Wait a second, no. Bill. Wait, who am I missing? Dylan. One of these guys is Dylan. I think Quinn is Bill. Buddy guy. Guessing Dylan is... I don't know. I don't think Quinn is Bill anymore.
Against the wall.
You take me out there and put me with the actors. While they search me, I take Tina hostage, and you shoot Big D from behind while he's distracted.
All right, gotcha.
Hey, D, I checked the whole place. Hey, you! Get down over there and don't try anything funny. That's the last one, D.
Good.
Over here. Let me see what you have.
Nobody moves or she gets it!
What are you doing?
Put down the gun and I'll tell you.
You put down your gun first.
John, what the hell?
What's with this gun? What the fuck? It's a...
Yep, and then John dies. Alright, so we've seen Dylan's lines. Oh my gosh. Okay, so who else do we have here? There's May. Wait, what's...
Fires are supposed to arrive soon. See anything?
I think these two are talking.
Start sweeping and keep your trap shut and your eyes open.
Yeah, so Bill and May... God, I think Bill and May know each other. So Linda was talking to who? Linda was talking to Quinn. So yeah, Quinn is Bill. Quinn's absolutely has to be Bill. So that means that Andy... Who...
Always the amateurs who worry about it.
Okay. So we're listening in on May's conversation, and then we'll listen to Logan before Logan dies. I'm so lost on this one. So May talks, everyone else shows up. And then May's gonna go talk to Linda. She freaks out because she hears everything. But the director writing. Okay. So this is such a convoluted story because there's people playing fake people or people playing real people, and the real people are actually here. Like they're okay. So May's still here. Bill's gonna go see May. May's gonna kill Bill. And Dylan's had both chips. Dylan's had both chips this entire time.
I'll tell you.
What's going on here?
We've got a problem. I'll tell you when I see you.
Okay, you guys talking. Poisoning Bill. And Bill is... dead. Bill's dead. May talks to John.
Got a problem. Would have overheard or real enough.
Okay. Okay. So they're gonna go up here. May's gonna find Dylan. Okay, so we've technically heard then everything that May has to say. And technically we've heard everything maybe John? No, we haven't heard everything John has to say. Where is John? Well, let's listen to Logan, because Logan's gonna fucking die here in a bit. Logan, he's gonna die. Let's just be real. Logan, just walking around.
All right.
Wait, what are you saying?
I am. All right. All right. And
Dude's just lifting weights. Dude is just... either that or he is having a day. He is straight up sucking at lifting weights, which is fair because he's taking breaks. He's taking like such long breaks in between. This is kind of funny. Dude's out of shape. Okay. Logan's just chilling. He's still trying. Good for you, Logan. You keep on trying, my dude. You keep on trying. He's trying his best, y'all. And can we give him at least an A for effort? Probably an A for effort. He just took a 2-minute break. He just straight up took a 2-minute break. Okay, now he's on the treadmill. Dude's just exercising. His entire role in this is to get killed by Dylan. Literally, his entire deal with this is to get killed by Dylan.
A newbie in the courtyard didn't even say hi, did he?
Kids these days, they think they're a bigger deal than they actually are. I blame the internet.
Oh, well, it is what it is.
So let's see what these two are talking about.
Where were we?
Act 12, Scene 7, starting with me. Hey, open up! It's
It's me!
Where the hell have you been the past couple of days? We've been looking all over for you. You weren't answering your phone. Have you got the goods?
No. Somebody in a cop car got there first.
What? What happened?
I saw 2 cars parked at a crossroad halfway up Duck Hill. I thought that was where the deal was happening. But as I got closer, I saw that there was only one person there.
Were they wearing a hoodie?
No, I was in the hoodie. The other guy was wearing a ski mask or something.
Vincent's wearing the hoodie. Vincent's Dylan. Oh my gosh, I think Andy's Big D.
I watched him tie the 2 cars together, drive down a little path to the reservoir, and push one of the cars into the water. Then, I heard a loud noise back at the crossroads. Couldn't figure out what the hell it was, so I ran over. Shit!
So I think it's whoever Norman talks to.
What's up with your leg?
Probably be Big D.
Gunshot.
Let's go back to when you ran back to the crossroads. What happened?
I saw this cop car run straight into one of our cars. Then, somebody got out and searched the other vehicle, where I guess he found the chip. He didn't know I was behind him, so I pointed my gun at him and demanded he hand it over. But somebody popped out behind me and shot me in the leg. I managed to escape by rolling to the side of the road and down a hill.
We don't know who Logan is. We're missing Logan and Big D.
Yeah, well, doesn't mean I don't feel like shit. When I find that little fucker who shot me...
Oh, Logan might have it.
Never been born.
No chip. Just a lousy bullet through the leg. Great.
I didn't ask to get shot, you know.
Just want to see.
Days. Then came...
Okay, well, while Logan's doing this, listen.
To get shot, you know.
Does the old goat know about your wound?
No, I kept my head low for a couple days. Then came straight to you.
Hello?
Is that a gun? What are you doing?
We're in the gym.
Hands up where I can see him. One wrong move and I'm gonna
No, the director's late. We're just practicing here.
So it's all of Logan's lines.
Sure. It was getting stuffy in here. Normal meet
So,
us
and
outside.
Norman's talking to Vincent and Lisa. Okay, so then we know what happens there. Okay, so currently we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 people we have listened to all the way through. Let's listen to the rest of Vincent, Lisa, Norman stuff.
Norm, I mean, boss. We're pretty much done here. Is the director here yet? I mean, are we gonna have an audition or not?
He has something going on with his family.
Too far off?
To be honest, I was a little surprised he'd even be ready to go today.
I'll go with you.
And these two are going together.
His sister's dead. They pulled her body out of a reservoir. It appears she crashed her car into it.
Shit. When did this happen?
Oh, about a week ago. Really, I'm kind of shocked he's doing this. Well, I shouldn't talk too much about it. I think you and I still have one more scene to go. Let's go over that.
Really? Where? I don't remember seeing any more scenes.
Boss is the director.
Earlier today, I received an updated script from the director.
Today? We're
Boss is Barry.
getting last-minute changes?
Gotcha.
For an audition?
Well, that's his problem. We just put our heads down
So
and
it's
do
Boss.
our jobs.
So it's Vincent.
Can I see those lines?
Yes.
This is
Here
Tina.
they are at the very end.
Then Vincent.
All right, I'll start. Boss!
What's going on?
The lab is putting word out on the streets. They're gonna be at the Hilltop Hotel in 3 days to buy the chip. We got any plans?
So, they're taking things into their own hands.
Logan has it.
It's their problem now. We shouldn't get involved in this anymore.
Their problem? Boss, look at our losses.
You mean...
So many losses.
Not that. He knew the risks.
Jake's
Talking about
dead.
$5 million that's still missing.
When's the director gonna be here?
It's not even about the money.
Okay, so we just gotta keep listening on to Vincent Norman.
And do nothing about it.
You got an idea?
Maybe. See.
See.
Chips? Not like crack, where you can sell it to anyone. You were the only person offering money for it. The hoodie guy doesn't want to hold on to it, but he can't sell it
Yeah,
openly.
hoodie guy's Dylan.
This is his chance. So he's
Andy
gotta be there.
Dylan?
I'll go with your bodyguard, and we'll find him.
But neither of you saw the guy. What good is that gonna do?
Do you remember the description of our friend in the hoodie? Don't you think he sounded a little like your bodyguard? Same height, same frame.
So, you noticed that too.
Coincidence or not, we use him as bait. Everybody involved in this is going to be there.
Okay.
Maybe they want to get the goods off.
So here's who I know for sure, okay? Linda is May, Lisa is Tina, Daniel is John, because John and May had the whole deal happen, I think. Norm is the boss. Quinn, I think, is Bill?
Whatever it is, we get them all together. And
I need to figure out who Vincent is.
In one fell swoop. It's our best chance to get to the bottom of things.
That makes sense. I'll go with you.
No need for that. I'm just going fishing.
We go together. I want to see the fish with my own eyes.
So,
That's
is Vince...
interesting. Is this part new?
Yes, it is.
So there's more to the story.
Never mind that. Did you all go through your scenes?
Multiple times. We've basically memorized each other's lines.
Since the director's not here, why don't we go all the way back to the beginning and start there?
Act 2. I'm calling.
Okay.
Ring ring.
Hey, thinking about me?
Yeah.
Vincent's definitely Big D. Vincent is definitely Big D. Okay, so all I need is Dylan Logan.
Thinking about your gun.
Which one?
You
Damn.
This is serious stuff.
Damn.
What's up?
You know the old fart? Wants a set of chips?
Yeah? That doesn't concern me.
I heard him talking over the phone. 10 p.m. tomorrow, Duck Hill.
How's that any of my business? He's buying,
Dylan,
not killing, and
May,
he's not
John.
sending me.
Use that brain of yours, honey. The boss isn't sending you. So I am.
Oh, you want to fuck the boss out on this deal.
You take the goods, we sell them.
Maybe Andy might be Bill.
Nobody will ever find us.
Look,
Trying
it's
to
a
piece this all
fucking
together.
shit
I'm
we're
sorry,
talking
y'all. This
about.
is
Maybe it's worth 10
crazy.
million to somebody, but it ain't worth shit in our hands.
You think I didn't consider that? I unlocked the old bastard's phone while he was sleeping.
You found the buyer?
Sure did. It's a lab, but it's a middleman that I talked to. He says he just wants the chip, and he doesn't care who's selling it. Bullshit. Who are you? That's not in the script. Who are you playing?
Never mind her. I take it you're all, actors, huh?
Yeah, we've got an audition here. Are you guys staying here?
Boss, don't bother with that crap. We've got things to do. Let's check out over there.
Hey, would you shut the fuck up? Besides, it sounded, intriguing.
Boss.
Unless you have somewhere better to be, start the Jeech, alright? Tell me, who wrote the script?
Boss is not Barry.
We just got it from the director.
Hey, it's getting kind of late. Someone want to call the director, check where he is?
Nah, not my problem. More time for us to practice.
All right, let's start there.
Let's see.
Does
Kind of
the
want to see
old
Big
fogey
D.
know about your wound?
No. I kept my head low for a couple days.
So Dylan's hoodie guy?
Well, that was smart at least. But people are already talking.
About what?
About you. About the guy in the hoodie who raided the deal on Duck Hill and took the goods and the money.
Shit, they saw me? Saw what I was wearing? I'm gonna have to burn that thing.
Oh, Vincent's the hoodie guy. Big D's the hoodie guy.
They know the hoodie wearer took a bullet in his right leg.
Fuck! What am I supposed to do?
If the wrinkled old geezer finds out, you're dead.
Not if I get him first!
Calm down.
Oh
Don't need to go all
shit!
half-cocked.
Boss is about
Tell
to
me everything,
book it.
and I'll see if I can help you.
Sugar pie. Yeah, this show is complete shit, but it's taught me a few things. Let's go. We got business to attend to.
Huh? What the fuck's going on?
Tina just shot Boss.
What did you kill him for?
He knew something was up. It was his life or ours, Big D.
Holy crap. So Big D's not even the bad guy in this. Okay, so Norman and Dylan. So let's see what Big... Oh, we didn't really see what... John.
Nobody at the front desk. Maybe they're already here. Maybe they're not.
John.
Let's check inside before the boss gets here. No mistakes.
All right. Find the...
Wait a second. Hold on. Daniel might not be John. Daniel might be Dylan, because John is helping Boss and Tina, which means I think Andy might be John, and Leonard is Bill. So Bill and Logan are the two other guys. I think that Quinn's Bill and this guy's Logan. I don't know why I'm listening to the rest of this, because this is all now starting to blend together. Okay, those two are just doing their thing. Dylan's going to get the chips. Wait.
Seriously?
John's listening in. I guess I didn't really follow John all the way. John's walking around, but then he goes straight to May after Bill does. Bill's dead. John goes talk to May.
But neither of you saw the guy. What
So.
good is that gonna do?
Oh, Jake.
Taken care of in one fell swoop.
No, didn't see anyone.
Okay.
Maybe they're not here yet. Yeah, it's safe. There are some people here, but we don't know any of them. It's a little weird. Can't really explain.
It's a little weird.
You should see things for yourself.
There's Boss and Tina.
What are you doing at the front desk, Dimitri? Where the hell's the hotel staff, huh?
Nobody's here, boss. But there's another group. A bunch of actors. They sound like they're doing a movie or something.
A movie? Where?
Go see for yourself, Tina.
So then they all go, and this all happens. Okay, so now the only thing we have to listen to is really Andy. Andy's literally the only person we still got to listen to. Because he's just shitting in here the entire time. So Andy is just shitting and still shitting. Because, I mean, Norman, it just kind of like, we've kind of seen all of Norman's stuff. So Andy's the last guy. If I can figure out who Andy is, then, well, Andy knows Leonard. Alright, he's fucking up. So Andy and Leonard are in a scene together. Andy and Leonard. Dylan and Logan. Yeah, Leonard's Logan. Andy has to be probably... Well, not... Andy might be Dylan, and then that means that Daniel's John. Which is what I had, I think, in the original place. We'll see. We'll see in a moment. But I think I pieced this all together. This is fucking crazy, y'all. I apologize once again if I've been, like, super quiet. This is just hurting my brain. I'm like, what is going on here? Like, I'm gonna have to probably take a few guesses here. And it's probably gonna have to give me some hints, because this is crazy. Andy's just shitting the entire time. Dylan Logan. Yeah, okay, hold on. So Andy's probably Dylan, because those two worked together in the past. So I think, yeah, I think Daniel then is John, and Andy is Dylan. I think. Which means Logan's the one who had the chips the entire time, if I recall correctly. Right? He went straight back to the restroom. He released his shit, went to wash his hands, and had to shit again. Man, this one's really difficult, though. This is a definite change from the other ones. Wait, what? So he heard the gunshot. Opens against the wall. John is with Big D. Well, John knows Big D, but also May. It just really depends on who Andy is. But I think Andy is Dylan. Because Dylan knows Logan. So, and then Quinn's definitely Bill. At that point.
Did they start? Shit, gunshots. Did they start without me?
Come on, Andy. Finish up, dude. Bill put his actual gun in locker 3, which is what Andy's gonna use.
Hey, where did my gun go? Great. Who the fuck threw it on the ground?
He picks up Logan's gun.
Hey, where is everybody? Remember, there's always somebody behind you.
Aha!
Huh? Who are you?
Yeah, damn right about that.
Shit, this thing has a kick. That almost felt like a real gun.
Okay, so let's piece this together. So, we have Leonard, who I think plays Logan. Linda plays May. That is confirmed. Andy, I think, plays Dylan. No, because Andy actually shot Big D. And Logan points out the fact that Dylan's never shot a gun, which means that he might be Bill. And Quinn is Dylan. Vincent is most definitely Big D. Like, that is confirmed. Lisa is Tina, and that is absolutely confirmed. Daniel is John. So here's the things I know. So Vincent being Big D, Lisa being Tina, Norman being Boss, and Linda being May, I know for sure. But I don't know about the others. Daniel being John, I could definitely be wrong. And then Norman plays Boss. And then who... Oh, since the day of the deal, who had both chips in what order? Oh, shit. Who has had both chips and in what order? So if Daniel is John, John had it. But then Dylan has it. Then Logan has it. Then Dylan. Then John. None of them are correct. Fuck. Okay. So if Leonard's not Logan, maybe these two are different. Maybe Leonard plays Bill and you play Logan? Fuck it, we're just gonna kind of play this by ear. God, this is actually hard. Maybe I was right. Maybe he is actually Bill, you're Logan, and this is Dylan. Fuck yeah, I was right in the first place. Oh, man, dude. Fuck me. I was right in the first place, and I second-guessed myself. I literally had it written down that Leonard was Logan. Wait a second. Who was who? No, so Leonard was Dylan, which I got wrong, because those two kind of went back and forth. So Leonard is Dylan. Andy is Logan. Daniel's John. So that means that for question 2, John's definitely the first one who had it. Then I think it's actually Logan, Dylan, and then John. Are you gonna give me a hint? Because I actually don't fucking know. I really actually don't fucking know. Who had them first? Wait, it might have been, I think it might have been John. John started with them, tried to make the deal with May, right? Then Big D interrupts him. But then Logan shoots him. But then Dylan had both chips, and it ended with John. Dude, I actually don't fucking know. Can I get a hint, please? Can I get a hint? All right. Can somebody in chat? We're gonna try to cheese this a little bit here because I'm not gonna look up the answer. Can somebody tell me how many people had both chips? Yeah, there is a guide that at least says the answer, I'm pretty sure. I just don't know who, like, the both chips part, because that was a little confusing. I know Boss never had it. I think John started with it. And Logan definitely had them, and Dylan. Like, at one point, it goes, here's what it happens, because it goes from Logan to Dylan. I know it goes Logan to Dylan, ends with John. Like, I'm pretty confident that these are accurate. These three. It just depends on who the first two are. And Bill might have had them. Bill might have had them when he was with Dylan. But then it goes to Big D? No. Yeah, so how many are in a row, King Cheese? Because otherwise I'm going to have to listen to everyone's conversations again and then just start writing down who's who. I thought I remembered. Like, I'm pretty sure it goes Logan, Dylan, and then John. 4 people. So 4 people have had... Okay. So that means that the last part is Logan, Dylan, and then John. Which means who started with the chip? Boss? All right, now we're playing a game of Mastermind. Out of these 4, how many do I have correct? Fuck it, we're cheesing this. Because otherwise I'm going to have to listen to 20 minutes of footage again on everybody, right? Actually, we might be able to suss this out. I have 1 person correct out of all of that. Cool. So let me figure this out. Everyone's talking. So Bill and May are talking. Bill and Dylan? Let's see.
He's taking a shit.
Guess that gives us...
I've seen 2.
I'm waiting at the top of Duck Hill.
All right, I'm at the crossroads. A cop car passes by. The cop sees 2 idiots sitting in a car with fucking ski masks on. No, nothing to see here. What's next? You say I'm a crook?
Hey, this place is pretty for such a remote one.
The director?
No.
Hey! Is the director here? Pick up where we left off, Lisa?
Calling you? Shit, we got cops on us. Help!
What the fuck? You fucking idiot! Barry sent you to keep trouble off my tail, not cause it.
The cop's getting out of the car. He's pulling out his gun. He wants us to get out. Help!
All right, I drove down and ran over the cop.
Gotcha.
Bill drove over the cop.
Death and go straight to Act 5, Scene 4, cleaning up.
You're lucky. I picked up after your fuck.
Jesus, man, you almost ran me over.
Well, what else was I gonna do? Just get in front of your car. You guys couldn't even deal with a woman?
Let's see, this is Andy's line. He says he panicked when she pulled out a gun. Oh, and he doesn't hit women. Jesus, it's the right character for that. My line. It was dark and we didn't see it was a woman, and she shouldn't have been standing. Never mind. Better get the shit cleaned up to the road like this.
You go eat.
Get the car, and yours too. Jeez,
Hey.
it's a fucking pancake.
Okay, let's see. We do a bunch of crap, get rid of the car and the body, and we come back.
Dylan has it. No, Logan ends up having it at that point. Starts off May.
Fuck, this is too gruesome.
Ugh. Guess I ran her over hard.
Talking about the mangled corpse. There's blood
See.
all over our cars.
See? Tillman, wash it off. Gotta get it.
We're making a $5 million deal plus a murder, and you're not worried about the details?
Dylan.
You can drive home blood behind.
Right. What do you do?
There's a reservoir just down the road. We push both vehicles in so nobody will ever find out.
You drive a lousy.
Seriously? You're worried about
Okay.
that?
Okay.
I'm supposed to get back after that.
There's a
Bill.
car right there.
So,
Cop car?
This deal's happening soon, so tell you what. I'll drive to the top and take care of business. You stay here and put your muscles to good use. Push the cars into the water. And the rest is all Andy, who's still pooping by the looks of it.
Then we'll wait for him.
I guess that's as far as we can go.
okay. So, okay, Dylan has the chip at one point, and then Logan does. John's the one who ends up with the chips, right? I'm pretty sure.
We didn't. We talked over the phone.
Hey, you got the money? Same account, you know what it is.
I got no fucking money. It's a setup.
What?
I was driving downhill when a car ran
Hey,
into
Tapper.
full speed
How's it
at a
going?
crossroad. The impact knocked me out, and the money and stuff were gone when I woke up. What deal? And they were just waiting to fuck us.
Do you really expect me to believe?
Okay. So, John started with it. Then Dylan got it. Logan got it. Then Dylan. Then Big D. Fucking hell. All right, how many do I have correct out of this one? Cheese. How many people do I have correct? I don't think Big D's the right. I know Big D's not right. I'm trying to piece this together. We're playing a game of Mastermind at this rate. So, plus 2 people, but they are in the wrong order. So 2 people are correct in this list, but they're in the wrong order. So who did I have originally? Ross, Logan, Dylan, John. So I had one person absolutely correct. So John's the one who ends up. John's the last one. John's the one who ends up with it. We knew that. We knew that. Dylan and Logan. May. Big D. What about that list? What about that one? So who did I just have? I had Big D right there. John, Logan, Dylan. It's 1 person, 2 person, wrong order. We're playing a game of Mastermind now. 3 people, also wrong order. Okay, so May has it at one point. May has it in the beginning. Okay, now I know that. May has it in the beginning. Actually, I got all 4 technically. Wait, what? Oh, they pushed his body. You can use the same person twice. It's this, isn't it? Fucking knew it. I thought John picked it up at the end. I swore John picked it up at the end. So it's May. Who was it? It was May, Logan, Dylan, May, right? May, Logan, Dylan, May. What a fucking... Because I thought John started with it. I thought that conversation between John, well, essentially it would be Lisa and Daniel, was John and May talking about it, but Dylan got robbed. He didn't get robbed. May, John, Dylan. Logan never had it? Who had both chips? Fucking hell. That's what screwed me up. Fuck me. That's what screwed me up on this stupid thing. Both chips, and in what order? Dylan and Logan each had one. May started with 2, had it about, and gave it to John, which is what Linda and Daniel acted out. But then, Logan gets hit, or sorry, no, John gets hit in the car, which ends up, the police officer, it kills Jake, John's brother, and Dylan, Bill, and, Dylan, Bill, and Logan all go together. But Dylan and Logan each had 1 chip each. Not both chips. That's what threw me off. Dylan and Logan each had 1 chip. And I thought that Logan having 1 and then Dylan having both was what made it Logan, then Dylan. And then at the end, I just didn't know who picked up, if it was May or if it was John who picked it up. So that one, you know, that's fine. That's fine. Since the day of the deal in Duck Hill, who had both chips in what order? So this is going to talk about exactly what I had.
And you're gonna decide, you know what? You don't feel like paying $5 mil after all. So you'll make me hand over the chip at gunpoint.
Oh, he also told me there are 2 chips, a set, and he wants each of us to take one, just to be safe.
Mm-hmm.
With you.
Thought Bill was going to have one.
Hey, don't shoot the messenger. It's not like I volunteered.
Problem is, you lose things all the fucking time. What are we supposed to do if you lose this? I should keep both for your own good.
Okay.
Okay, fine.
I heard this, but that's why I thought Bill might have had it too at some point.
I check out the chip, and one says, well, where's the money?
Right here.
Go. What are you doing?
Hand over the chip, and nobody gets hurt.
All right, take it. Just don't kill us.
Okay.
Right, like you didn't bring your gun to the chip. We had a deal. We each take one of the chips.
Yep.
Split the money when we find a buyer. Did you forget that?
That's what fucked me up. This part right here is what fucked me up.
Let's see. Bingo! The chip! What's this? Oh, the second chip! We definitely got our guy.
Yeah, I knew it was Dylan, but I thought John was the one who picks it up at the end, not May. All right.
Good job, everybody.
Hey, who wants to go out to a bar after this? Shit, you guys got to sit out there in the sun?
Fuck you. You have any idea what it feels like when a man my size gets stuffed into a locker?
Hey, good work, everyone.
It wasn't easy, but we got through that in one piece. Dinner's on me.
That last gunshot was really cool. Kudos to Dimitri for the best impression of a guy taking a bullet I've ever seen.
Well, I got the best seats in the house, and I didn't even have to say a single line. Hey, I'm back from under the cliff.
We wrapping up?
Lucky you. The 2 of us were talking just about all the way through.
I'm with you on that. Anybody mind grabbing us a couple of waters?
You couldn't have spread it out a little bit more? It really wears you down when you've got so much dialogue to deliver.
Hey, director, everything good?
Hey, this floor feels really nice. Oh, you guys should try it too. Wait, something's not right with D.
Shit, my hands are still numb. That thing's got a kick for a toy. Hey, D, we're done. You can get up.
Hey, will somebody help Big D?
They actually killed him.
What the fuck? Is he actually dead? How?
D, Dee? Oh no. God, no. He's dead! That was a real gun!
Action.
Okay, everyone, make your way toward first positions and then just keep going.
Not a damn thing. Why do I always get stuck on lookout duty? As a
Hey,
janitor,
Bill,
no less.
don't just sit there the whole
I'd
time.
rather be
You are a
sitting
janitor
behind a
now,
bar
so
like
get off
you.
your ass and play your role.
I'd pour myself a
It's fine.
shitload of free drinks.
Let him sit. Remember, he's a thief pretending to be a janitor, so it all works out.
Oh, yeah. I guess you're right. All right, stay where you are.
Let's solve the problems as they pop up, not make them.
The real gun. What? Wait.
Courtyard.
This is so meta as fuck. What the hell?
The director's gonna be a little late. Recommends we square the first group up.
Rush, but he wants.
He can't afford on account.
We agree. I'm gonna use a bit of a
Bomb waiting to happen.
don't have to worry about the take on him.
Are you really the one sponsoring this shoot?
I already told you.
It's not like
Yeah,
any of
but
us
never
is a
hurts to
shoo-in
double
for these
check.
roles anyway.
Say, do you happen to know if they run a mental hospital?
I need you to stay focused, so do me a favor and keep your eyes on the set.
It's okay to take a moment. Things are going pretty smoothly right now.
know this is only
Quinn's
an
off to a strong
audition, not
start.
a real shoot.
It hurts to be prepared.
Really
Do
rough
whatever it
around the
takes to
edges.
get into the
Yeah,
mood.
well, his
right?
character's supposed to be a rookie, so I
even
thought it
brought
would be
some
easy
props,
for him to
just
get into
Have
character.
something to hold
It's
in
not
the
about
thief.
character.
Suit
He always gets
yourself.
too excited
Did you
when he thinks a
memorize your
camera's on
lines
him.
yet?
Just thought I'd give
Sure
the young
did.
guys a chance, you know?
Fine. But
Don't bring
take
someone like that in again.
We'll be rehearsing
Gotcha.
right here.
He's gone. Once we're
Gotcha.
done with this.
Actually, I want to get changed.
Gotcha. So I got these guys right then.
Have you forgotten the building layout already? Take him to the changing room yourself.
Follow me.
Have him put the gun
thanks,
inside
bro.
the locker.
So Andy didn't have
Make me feel like it'd be easier to do it all myself.
Andy didn't
You're the one
have
who cast them.
Yeah, my bad, I guess. But it was tough. 90% of the ones I auditioned turned down the role when they heard it would be a live broadcast. People just don't do these anymore. Makes them uncomfortable, unless they've done a ton of theater. Which left me with a few veterans, but mostly with new talent who are still getting their acts together.
It's fine. They'll get used to it.
You might be alright, but I'm not. We're barely 5 seconds into the shoot, and I'm already sweating bullets.
Enough chatter. Cut to the bar.
Gotcha. Hey, May, you're a fucking gangster. Stop being
Oh,
so friendly. Just hold it
Barry
here
told
and
me to
wait for the
drive
next
you.
scene.
Said I can learn a thing.
We're fine for now.
Right.
This is the last
Learn
time
a
I do a
thing or
show
two.
like this live.
Oh,
We invented
he
video
also
recording
told
for
me
a
there are
reason.
2 chips, a set, and he wants each of us.
I actually don't know who's the assistant director in this.
I told you. Calling.
So Andy has a fake gun.
Let me see
Sorry,
what he
Quinn.
has.
I went through and tweaked
No
a thing or
time, we
two,
can't do
you know,
retakes.
to try and bring the character out.
Just
Didn't
come
make
out,
it
Quinn. Go
I'm
straight
fine.
to Linda's part.
But I don't know about the director. Looks like that's it for me.
Jeez, and he was talking trash about Andy not
No
knowing the
problem.
script.
Doesn't
like
look
you've
good
done a
for
lot
him,
of
that's for
scenes.
sure.
I'm gonna let you
Hopefully the
practice
audience
while I go
doesn't
see
pick
if
up on
those
it.
two have changed yet.
Well, thank
Alright.
goodness for Linda.
Apparently not.
She's the kind of talent we need for live stuff like this. Hey, where did Quinn go?
Where is he? Find him.
Got him. He's just standing in the courtyard.
Quinn, we're live. Don't mill about. Go have a smoke in the corner.
Hurry, get to the corner!
No. Walk slowly.
Oh, yeah, slowly, like you're taking a stroll in the park.
Oh,
Nice
it's
and
kind of funny.
sit down.
Makes
and
sense
take a
about
photo.
what's going on.
Wait for the other guys.
Take a look at the script. Find out if we can fix this.
Let me see. Next scene in the courtyard. Hey,
So the
Dan,
gun
you
in
guys
there.
get ready to go in early. We have
So
to
the
make a
gun's
change
over
here.
there.
Listen up, everyone. We're moving the timeline up. Get ready.
He's supposed to be a veteran.
Maybe that's why he got careless.
Think what's going
I told them
on.
over and over, there's no stopping once we start shooting. The rookies listen. The veteran... Shit, I forgot to turn off the intercom. No, Quinn, it's nothing.
We just have to improvise. Stay sharp.
It's fine, I got this. Hey, I'm gonna say this once more. We're doing this live. Every camera in every room is running all the time. Stay sharp until the director says cut, and pay attention to your
So
earpiece.
who grabs
Be on your
the
toes and
gun?
prepare to improvise if anything doesn't go according to plan.
I think it's Logan.
They've rehearsed this plenty of times. They know what they're supposed to do.
You said this was important to you. I want to make sure we get it right.
Getting in their face.
Andy's the last one who has it. Logan has it before.
All right, all right.
You done changing?
Check the bar.
Well, it sounded interesting.
Where did the script come from?
Total
I wrote it.
Whoa, really? I never would have guessed. It's so different from your previous work.
Guns, huh?
You think so?
Well,
This is-
your stuff has always been on the artistic side. Why the sudden realism?
It's like they say.
Just don't post
Art
anything online,
is an
okay?
extension of reality.
Right.
Yusuke would agree. Yusuke would absolutely agree with that. God.
So, these are your lines?
Let's see.
Store.
Sword.
Let's make sure everything's okay there.
Chilling.
Oh, you can find out yourself. She's right there in the bar.
Walk with purpose. Don't drag your feet, or we're gonna be out of sync.
Group 1?
Dial back on the
Is
micromanaging,
the director here?
especially while
Not
we're
yet.
live.
He asked us
affects
to
people's
rehearse while we
performances.
wait. I take it you've written 2 scenes going.
The director's pretty nice about this, though.
We just have a
Check
couple
the
more
restrooms.
scenes to go
Right.
through.
Andy, did you fall asleep on the fucking toilet? Just say a few things to yourself, or nobody's gonna know you're still there.
He did fall asleep on the toilet. Oh, that's fucking great.
Check the gym.
Hey, that newbie in the courtyard didn't even say hi, did he?
They're a
Character's
bigger
sleeping
deal
with
than they
Vincent's
actually
character,
are.
and the character
I
that
blame
True.
the character plays is sleeping with the character that
well, it
Vincent's
is what
character
it is.
plays.
So,
Like I said,
where were we?
art is an extension
Act
of
12,
reality.
Scene 7, starting with me. Hey, open up! It's me!
Where the hell have you been the past couple of days? We've been looking all over for you.
No,
To John and
car
Big
got
D.
there
We
first.
should be about
What?
ready to go in.
Okay.
Okay,
Nobody
switch
at
to the front desk. Are you at all worried that the Russian accent is too thick? It's not like we can add real-time subtitles.
I'm not
Sure.
concerned whether people can understand every word being said. They'll understand the emotions.
Gotcha.
I forgot to give him his prop gun. How could you have...
Wait, what?
What's John doing?
Shit! I forgot to give him his prop gun. How could you have let this slip? Crap, my mind was on giving Andy his gun. I forgot about John.
You caused this mess. You can fix it. He needs a gun. Figure out how to get him one.
Let me think.
What?
We have 2 guns in the changing room. We'll use them for now. Hey, Bill, go to the changing room, grab Andy's prop gun from locker 3, and give it to John.
And now Andy needs a gun.
We have 4
Okay.
guns on set. 5 people need them, but we can mix and match.
Bill can't give it to John directly. They're never on a set together. And the janitor can't just go over and hand somebody a gun.
John only gets May. Shit, hold on. I have a way.
Okay.
Bill, go straight to page 6. Your scene with May. We're moving it up. Skip the rest. Add one detail. Put the gun on the table. Act real pissed about it. May improvise something. We don't need most of the lines. Just go straight to the poisoning.
Wait, what happens? Wait, what's happening with Logan?
Add one detail. Put the gun on the table. Act real pissed about it. May improvise something. We don't need most of the lines. Just go straight to the poisoning.
You got real lucky there. Don't let it happen again.
Don't worry, I won't. This is gonna work out just fine.
Logan has it.
Dylan. Follow him and Logan to the changing room.
Huh? Dylan, order Logan to put his gun on the ground and kick it away. He doesn't need it anymore. Andy, we gave your gun to Bill, so pick up Logan's when you come out.
Okay, so Logan and Andy
Shouldn't be too hard to find.
have it.
They all
So
look the
Logan's
same.
the first one who has it. Andy is the
Audience
second
that
one.
think this one's yours, so maybe
But
make a
I-
comment about it falling out of your locker.
Did Dylan and Logan go in early? They're almost done.
Since Bill died, we had to cut their scenes too. Now we've got
He's
to
about
move
to
to the ship
die.
scenes earlier.
Let's try to buy them some time before then.
Dylan, Logan, just improvise a few lines. Give us a little more time.
We each take
Back to the front.
Right.
appears she crashed her car.
Are you really sure about writing the thing with your sister into this?
When did this
Yeah.
happen?
Serves a therapeutic purpose. So to
Therapeutic purpose,
You
okay.
seem like you've gotten over it.
speak. No, but I got a unique.
So we do know that I think there's 3 people who've had the gun I think Logan had the gun, and then it ends up with Andy. That's the first two.
What about you?
But I need to see who picks up the gun over here.
The whole studio, but they didn't find anything. I ended
see.
up investigating it on my own.
That's one thing we have in common. What did you discover?
We're getting
There was
last minute
definitely
changes
something
for
fishy
an
about it.
audition?
I guess we shouldn't talk now. We've got things to do.
Does the assistant director then start with this technically?
All good at the front. Go to
Guess
the
I
bar.
must-
Bill, you stay there and drink with me.
but
Everybody else,
I
we're having
wasn't
Bill
sure
kick
how
the
I was
bucket
gonna
early, so
explain
don't go looking for
Then
him.
I guess I just put it off
Nice job,
until I
Bill.
forgot about
Though
it.
sorry you had to kick it so
Goes
soon.
to show, bad
We'll try to
things
on you a
happen
less
when you
fatal
drink
role in
too
another
much.
production or something.
See?
We can
Okay.
relax a bit now. He's got things lined up.
Well, I think Bill's
Come on, find an excuse to give it to him. Say, don't you think we're going a little far with the suspension of disbelief? All these characters, it's like they never think about what they're doing. How do they
Bill's
survive
dad.
this long like that?
It's fine. It's reality that I'm looking for. It's close to the real thing.
John's gonna go to May, but John picks up the fake gun.
Based on actual people?
Cut to the changing room. I want to see what's going on there.
Hey, Logan's doing a pretty good job of improvising.
Sure can talk for a guy who's about to die.
I'm starting to come around to this concept, you know? It's like being back in drama school doing
Interesting.
improv or one of those new immersive theater experiences. You get to do things that you can't when you're shooting from a script.
Yeah.
Requires you to be on your toes at all times.
Don't get carried away.
Oh man, talk about irony. Logan spends all day working out just to get strangled by a guy half his size.
Yeah, it's kind of funny. Very true.
Doesn't look like we're lined up yet. May, you and John need to hurry up and kill Dylan, or he's just gonna be sitting on his thumbs.
Need to hurry up and kill Dylan.
Check it out.
There's a thing right here.
Quinn and Leonard are waiting for Andy.
Yeah, but Andy can't come out yet.
Why?
There's a gun right outside his stall, but can't have him running around with a gun.
Well, this is annoying.
Like I
Mhm.
said, fuck live broadcasts. All right, we're cutting the rest of Andy's scenes until the end. That includes the one with you, Leonard.
Well, now that Quinn and Leonard's segment has been shortened, we better bring this to a close quickly.
Yep.
Quinn, Leonard, go play
Correct.
some pool, but keep the chatter down. Come out when you hear gunshots. We're going straight to the ending. You two, Linda and Dan, just sit and
Okay.
watch. Keep things simple.
Things simple.
Hey, I won't let you win the next round.
They're talking. They're listening in. They're watching.
Never mind. Sir?
What?
Never mind, it's nothing. You were just so quiet, I thought you might have fallen asleep.
Keep an eye on John and May.
Right.
What were you gonna say?
I forgot. I'm sure it's nothing
Bingo.
important.
The chip. Wait, what's this?
And then Dylan's gonna get thrown off the cliff, dude.
Be dead weight, Dylan. There's an air mat waiting for you down there. I tried it myself. You're gonna be fine. John, May, throw him over the edge. Everybody's watching. His character's not coming back, so get it done.
Goodbye, Dylan.
Nice and clean. We've got the chip.
Oh.
Why
are you
cutting to the pool room?
Just
Damn.
checking out Leonard's chops. Well, he hasn't gotten any better. He's even worse than Norman, and that's saying something.
Dylan just fucking books it.
Right.
Oh, sweetie, there's more. The leg. If the wrinkle.
You've got to cut as much of your interaction as we can. Everything about the injured leg is gone. Go straight to the grand finale.
Grand finale. Okay. Everyone's freaking out.
Somebody just got shot in front of your face. Act alive. Scream. Show some terror.
I don't remember anything like this in the script.
Everyone's freaking out. Okay.
Oh, sorry. I do that when I'm nervous.
If anyone should be nervous, it's me, and I'm not nervous.
Yeah, well, I can't help it. I'll try not to shake my leg.
Okay. This is going fine.
Did he just make up that line on his own?
What about those
It works. It works. He probably just got a bit carried away.
Makes sense. There's just not too much going on here.
Let's go along with it. Hey, why did you come up with this setting? How could someone have eavesdropped on the boss? Did someone really know about everything? It doesn't make sense.
good.
Sure it does.
Over here. Let me see what
They've
you
all
have.
got to die.
Realism.
It's an extension of reality.
What are you doing?
I see.
Down the gun and I'll tell you.
There we go.
So ready to finish this shoot.
Put the gun down,
It's
or
aged
I'll
me
shoot
10
her.
years trying to solve all
Don't
the
come any
problems we've
closer.
had.
I
Still,
said, put
they
it
filled
down.
most of the holes. That's something.
D.
Do you think anyone
do
will
what she
actually
says.
understand what the hell's happening in this story?
Not really. No.
Sure I do.
The actors were doing was
And I
real.
can't see the ratings being
There's
anything
something
decent.
that I just realized.
I guess your mystery lab
What do
has
you-
money to
You
burn.
bitch.
I don't
Yeah.
know
You
the
used me
details,
like
but
fucking
I
bait,
owe
didn't
them a
you?
favor.
Please, D, listen.
They
I
wanted
can
a show
explain.
and I had a script, so we made it work.
The lab. I get it now.
Get what?
How you got over the thing with your
Remember,
sister so quickly.
There's always
What about
somebody
you?
behind you.
You got over your thing?
Huh?
Yeah.
Who are you?
It feels like a knot in my
Damn
heart.
right about that.
What?
Just got untied.
Shit, this thing has a kick. That almost felt like a real gun.
And cut.
Finally. All right,
Okay.
everyone, you can get up now.
Let's go.
Yep.
Everyone's.
Far after this.
Then everyone's just talking.
One piece. Dinner's on me.
Dylan's here. Big D's dead.
Will somebody
Okay.
help Big D?
Okay, so now the big key is Logan has it. So Logan starts with it. Because he's the one who places the gun in it. Trying to figure this out though. Because now we just got to speed through this and then we can just see. Because Logan's very clearly the one who starts off with the real gun. He places it into the locker. Why he did that? Who the fuck knows? Andy. Where's it? Okay. I'm just kind of skimming through this real quick. But wait, Andy had the prop gun. What? Wait, how did this all... Okay, Andy places the prop gun in there. Logan's real gun is on there. I think it's just Logan to Andy. What? It's not Logan to Andy? Somebody else started with the gun? Is it Andy to Logan to Andy? It might be Andy to Logan to Andy. Is it 3? I think it's 3. Jeez, can I at least get a confirmation if there's 3? Because I think it's Andy to Logan to Andy. Or Logan to Andy. Wait, what? Hold on. Just trying to see. There's 4. 4 people all have touched the gun? Bill takes the fake gun. Logan grabs. Logan had it. Logan puts it. Logan, Andy, Logan, Andy. I think it's Logan, Andy, Logan, Andy. Damn it! Alright, Logan and Andy are the last two. I know that for a fact. I think Logan starts with it. And then maybe Leonard. Fuck, dude. Who starts off with the gun? Oh, wait a second. Andy might be the first person. Andy might have accidentally brought it, plus Logan. What? What? I'm so confident here! The assistant director? It is the assistant director. The assistant director put it in there first. Duh. Fucking duh. How the fuck did I not realize that? God damn it, dude. Of course it's that. Of course it's the assistant director to Andy, and then Logan puts it, and then Andy. Fucking hell. I'm dumb as shit. But we figured it out. Let's go. I know. I straight up even said the assistant director had it.
My mind was on giving Andy his gun. I forgot about John.
Locker 3. Help yourself.
Okay.
Yeah, because he picked up the wrong gun briefly. Figured it. I would have figured immediately that it would have been 4 people.
Gun go? Great. Who the fuck threw it on the ground?
Interesting. And someone used the director to commit the murder.
Yeah. Somebody did use the director. Okay. Alright. So, gonna be honest, not a big fan of this one. I think this one was definitely just all over the place. I think it was way too all over the place. It's a cool concept. Realistically, this is a cool concept, but I don't think it worked. I really don't think it worked. I'm not gonna say it's like the worst thing, but it definitely was like, how do I put this? Okay, let's kind of go through each one just real quick, just to kind of say my thoughts on this and the game as a whole. I want to, of course, thank who recommended the game, which I'll say in a bit, and then we'll switch to our second game, because we are still doing a second game tonight, fun fact. This makes the whole thing more confusing, true. So, like, the twins one, the introduction one was really cool, and it had a good story, and even, like, the twist, even though it was super short, the twist was really cool, that, like, the twin was going to frame his brother anyway, didn't frame his brother because the truth was revealed, but the brother did it anyway, so it worked out. I actually, Empty Frame, probably out of the core 5 is my least favorite, just because it was very easy to follow, which is not a bad thing, don't get me wrong. It's not a bad thing to follow it super easily, but it was incredibly easy to figure out, like, who had the paintings at what time, and then who finally had it. Like, it was very straightforward and didn't have too much, like, to think about. Because once you listen to everyone's conversations, really, you had to listen to Tommy, Mac, and Maestro. That was it. Once you talk to Tommy and Mac, like, you were good. Other ones didn't really matter. Kind of Mrs. Reeves mattered, but still. But this one was super straightforward. It's not bad, but it wasn't the most intuitive one. At least with this one, since you're learning it, it's more interesting than this one. Raven, out of all of them, probably might be my favorite out of all 5 of the core ones, just because there's so much stuff going on, and Raven causes you to have to notice all the little things. Yes, it's very easy to figure out who the Raven is, and yes, it's very easy to figure out who, like, detonated the bomb and who brought the bomb, because it's super easy. But the story behind it is super interesting, because you have different parts of the Raven's organization vying to figure out, one, who the Raven truly is, but also to make sure that they aren't the ones who are killed to live on in the Raven's stead, which I think is a super interesting concept and super cool that that's what they went for. Even the fact that of who the Raven was, like, it didn't seem to make too much sense until, like, you figure out who detonates the bomb and you're like, holy fuck, I know who it is. Everything just made sense. The downside, though, is, and this is what happened in our playthrough on the first stream, we found out that Chip detonated the bomb immediately. We decided to follow Chip immediately. No one else, we straight up just followed Chip. And I think that is what kind of diminished everything. Because had I watched Chip later, then there would have been a big reveal. But in this case, it didn't really go that way. I watched Chip, I think, second or third, figured out that he was the one who detonated it, figured out that, you know, his other friend, who I don't remember what his name was, Mark, Matt, one of the two, stole the phone, so then we knew that it was Dwight, who was Raven. Like, we figured out everything, boom, 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 boom. And just listening to the rest of them was just to get the more of the story. But it's still my favorite one because of that story. Theater was cool, but I think that this one would be my, like, right in the middle, my third favorite, right in front of Twins. just because it's very easy to figure out the first question of who tried to get Emily's like murderer, who tried to murder Emily, because it's obviously Sasha. It was obviously Sasha. There was no other way. I liked the twist that Four Eyes was just calmly going about his time sending the ghost texts to try to convince somebody to kill Sasha to avenge Emily. And the fact that it was Larry, who was very close to Emily, who got to do it, a little bit cliche that the one closest was the one who was kind of tricked to in order to do it, but it was still really cool. And that one also was cool because there was a lot of red herrings, right? You had Helen, who wanted to enact revenge on Sasha, but didn't do anything. You had Jeff, who wasn't really wanting to exact revenge and like didn't want to be used as a scapegoat, but was conned into it anyway. And then you got Paul and Blake, who were brought in by Chrome Dome and Leo, who, you know, were also there to try to kill Sasha as revenge for Emily. So you had everyone against Sasha except like very few people, and the person who ends up killing Sasha kind of didn't even really want to until Four Eyes made his move, which was cool. I think it wasn't as straightforward, but I feel like the answers were very right in front of you, except for Four Eyes as one. Second here. All right, and then finally we got the mental hospital, which is my second favorite one, just to kind of round up the whole list of the core 5. The mental hospital I thought was super interesting and cool. Yes, it was difficult and I made a few mistakes, and that's purely because I didn't understand what was classified as a mental instability, because there were some normal people too. Especially Mr. Director, who I thought Mr. Director was normal and just kind of had a little bit of a personality flaw, and that threw me off. Compare that to Klep, who is just a kleptomaniac, which really there are some people who are like that, but I don't think that's so much of like a well, I guess it is a mental instability, true. Maestro obviously was there, and I totally forgot about Maestro. Emily was very clearly a shut-in, and then James was a little weird because like it didn't seem like or no, James wasn't one of them. James was hidden. Spoon was the other one, and Spoon was very obvious. Meister, Klep and Mr. Director were like the two that didn't seem to fit, and then figuring out Ghost was a piece of cake. Like it was straight up super easy. But that one was really cool because there was different, like there was an overarching story that had nothing to do with the questions essentially, except for Ghost. You had two people trying to determine who Ghost was and trying to protect themselves from the blast. Everyone else was kind of there for their own reasons, and then Ghost, aka Ray, is like, oh crap, somebody stole my remote. Oh god, I'm gonna be killed in this blast, similar to what happened when I was in the police station. That is which I thought was an interesting little twist. So I thought that one's good. And then the endings that we were patient 68 the entire time, I thought was also really cool. I honestly thought it was super cool that we were patient 68 the entire time, and just unbeknownst to anybody that we were patient 68, including ourselves. Like that was awesome. As for the DLC, I liked the concept of the DLC. Real talk, I really did like the concept of the DLC, but I did not like the fact that it was so broken, I guess would be a good way to put it. With this DLC, you had the 8 actors who were playing as 8 of the other characters, and you had the other 8 characters who essentially just all destroy each other looking for these chips and everything. All 8 of them die, compared to the 8 actors who were like, holy shit, we just witnessed our body doubles dying. Crazy. However, while it was easy, like the chip part, the only reason that was difficult is because everyone's saying these different acts, and literally if I paid more attention and used more of my note cards, because I was kind of more focused on just where everyone was going and was more focused on who was playing who, which I hate the fact that I knew who was playing who and then second guessed myself, and then we had that whole fiasco. I apologize for that. the chip part, like, I pieced together kinda who had them, but it was so jumbled up onto like what scene that I would have had to listen to probably everyone's lines again, taking probably another hour or two, if I'm being honest, in order to kind of reveal the truth there, which I wasn't a big fan of. Like, the fact that I would have to spend about an hour or two just listening to everyone's lines again and piecing together what the whole script was. Obviously we knew that Dylan and John, but I thought it was John, but it was actually May. Dylan and May were the last two. We knew that Dylan and May were the last two. I think the one that really screwed it was like May, the beginning one, because it looked like John had them from the beginning, even though May did. And that's what threw me off. Now, the final part about who had the real gun, I thought that was a cool twist, that there was actually a real gun made out of the prop guns, and that was kind of a whole overarching, like a movie within a movie. Good stuff. Honestly, super cool. However, like, according to the note card that I was making, the assistant director put the gun in. Andy first grabbed it, but he grabbed it by accident, which, sure, I guess he kind of had the gun. What? Like, I would have been fine if it was assistant director, Logan, and then Andy. Don't put Andy the first time, because Andy just essentially touched the gun. That's all he did. He's like, oh, okay, here's assistant director, puts the gun in the locker. Andy touches the gun, which I guess means that he had it, and then Logan picks it up. The Logan and Andy part at the end made a lot of sense. And the assistant director at the beginning, I just didn't really piece it together there. It's just the Andy part. Like, I would have probably been stuck on that one had I not asked. I probably would have been stuck on that one and thinking there was 3 people who had the gun, which is technically true, but also not. And everybody else would have been like, oh no, there's 4 people. And I'd be like, okay, cool. So, what does that mean then for this game? So there's 4 achievements left. It's just passing the test without fast forwarding or rewinding the audio or using the progress bar. The progress bar is the one, like the time thing that we got to move around here. So essentially what I have to do is I would have to go through the entire audio, which I will do on my own time. You guys don't have to watch it again. I'd essentially select this, click it, play the audio all the way through, wait till it pops up asking what, and then luckily I have the answers on 2 note cards to tell me what it is. So we technically have 100% this game. So, but I liked it. I really did like this game. I think the DLC could have been better, but other than that, is what it is. Now, here is the big thing. There is more DLC to this game. There is 2 Chinese DLCs that I kind of showed off. If I go to options, select this one, go to here, there are 2 more that are right here. What I want to do in the future is I do actually want to play those DLCs. How would I do that? Well, I'd obviously would need to have somebody who understands Mandarin in order to probably play that one. So with that being said, I'm gonna, like, maybe in the future, let's say I have a friend or somebody who's willing, who knows Mandarin, who wants to translate it, like listen in as well, and kind of like translate as time goes on. Maybe we can do that at some point, so that way we can show off that. If not, that is what it is. There's no achievements associated with them, but I would like to see what these other 2 DLCs are, and then could piece together what's happening. I think that would be cool. There's not going to be any audio for a little bit, because the last thing I want to do, I want to give a shout out to who recommended the game itself, and that which is John Patrick. John recommended this quite a long time ago, and I know that Neko Andromeda, one of Mod's good friend, as well as Rickety, both have played the game and both have told me that this game is absolutely amazing, and I can definitely agree there. It was a fantastic game. I really did enjoy it, and it did actually take 7 hours, so we that was good. It was a good time, and I really enjoyed it. So I appreciate for the recommendation. Once again, if you have a game you want to recommend, head on over to the Discord. I'll put that in the chat right now, !Discord. Head on over to the Discord, and in #future ideas, place whatever game you'd like. It could be the same game as somebody else that somebody else has put, and that is perfectly fine, because I'll just add it to the list of people who have recommended that game, and it kind of helps have an idea of what else I would like to play in the future. We do have a few more that have quite a few people who are recommending. So yeah, feel free to just let me know. All right. But thank you once again to John Patrick for the recommendation. I truly do appreciate it. And now that is it for Unheard. So thank you guys so much for watching for that. But we have one more game we're going to get through. We have one last game. So let's switch this around. All right. Just give me just a moment here. Pop that up. Now, we're going to hope that this ends up working as well as I'm hoping. Go here.